At Rum River BMX, we believe it's about competition. It's about family. It's about having fun. It's about giving everyone a shot, picking each other up and cheering them on. It's about the technique. It's about the speed. It's about being 1/10 of a second faster.
3 minutes left for Pro-Am practice. 3 minutes left on that dial. Again, Dynasty and Black Widow on today's parade lap. Last year's team winner for Bike Shop and Trophy teams. Dynasty and Black Widow. You got parade lap coming up in 3 minutes.
Pro-Am practice coming to an end. We'll get our flag carriers out at that first obstacle. Once again, Black Widow and Dynasty, you guys got today's parade lap. Get today's event set to go. looks like we got our flag carriers set to go. Now is the time we pay tribute to all the men and women of our armed services, both past and present. If everybody could please rise, remove your ball caps, and face the flag proudly flying at the south end of the arena over all our events here at Rum River BMX. Here's today's parade lap and your national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Get our track all cleared off now. Thanks to Black Widow and Dynasty and Arissa Simon for singing our national anthem today. Kicking off our state qualifying year for 2025. We'll go ahead and open up third and fourth straight for our balance bike warm-ups.
At Rum River BMX, we believe it's about competition. It's about family. It's about having fun. It's about giving everyone a shot, picking each other up and cheering them on. It's about the technique. It's about the speed. It's about being 1/10 of a second faster. At Rum River BMX, we believe it's about competition. It's about family. It's about having fun. It's about giving everyone a shot, picking each other up and cheering them on. It's about the technique. It's about the speed. It's about being 1/10 of a second faster. At Rum River BMX, we believe it's about competition. It's about family. It's about having fun. It's about giving everyone a shot, picking each other up and cheering them on. It's about the technique. It's about the speed. It's about being 1/10 of a second faster. At Rum River BMX, we believe it's about competition. It's about family. It's about having fun. It's about giving everyone a shot, picking each other up and cheering them on.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and bring balance bike warm-ups to a close. We'll get them all racked up, staged up, get today's events kicked off. 138 motos on tap today for the first qualifier for the Minnesota State Series about to go down. Alrighty, here we go. Gate comes down on our 5 and over balance bike transfer racing for these little tykes. 3 of them going to move straight on into a main event. We got Romero, Ike, Clyden, Bowerly, Heskin, Hansen, and Newlib heading on down that last straight. That's going to be the 129 ride. That's Bowerly on that top spot right now. The A ride, that's going to be Newlib on that too. So Bowerly getting a spot, Newlib getting a spot in the 7-7-3 ride. Ike picking up that last transfer out of round number 1. Four-year-old balance bikes on the track. We got Knutson, Claire, Mellinson, Mary, Roach, Anderson, and Ivana Nagata. Probably butchered it. I tried. Ivana Nagata. Heading on down that last straight. Looks like Mary sitting on that top spot right now, taking 3 of these little takes straight onto a main event. It's going to go Mary, the 119 ride, Knutson, and the 193 bringing it on down that table. That's going to be Anderson picking up that last transfer out of round number 1 for our 4-year-old balance bikes. Three-year-old balance bikes. We got 2 racks of these little takes. We're looking for Lucas Morales out of moto number 4. You should be out in staging. But our first rack of 3-year-old balance bikes, I got Bubba Henches, Moore, Mogensen, Bina, Newlive, and Philippi. We're going to take 2 of these little tykes straight on into that main event. They're going to take it 2-3 wide down that last straight. Looks like the 905 Bina sitting on that top spot right now. The 475 Bubba Henches coming by across the table. Henches going to get a spot. And Bina all making noise coming across that line. He's going to lock in that second transfer spot. Lucas Morales, you should be in the gate right now. Lucas Morales, if you're in the building, make some noise, wave your arms. Last call for Lucas Morales. Make some noise. Going once, going twice. Lucas Morales, 031. Gates down on our second rack of 3-year-old balance bikes. We got 12 of these little tykes today. We got Goldeneye, Hanson, Donahue, Contreras, Swanson, Getz, and Morales ripping on around that last corner, down that last straight. Looks like the 107 ride, that's going to be Donahue sitting on that top spot right now. He's going to lock in a transfer. The 234 ride, bringing it on home. That's Contreras locking in that second transfer spot out of moto number 4. All these little tykes trying to make that main event, pumping them little legs around the track. Back up to the top of the hill. 2-year-old balance bikes getting ready, locked, loaded. Gate comes down on this one. This is going to be a good one. We got Melanson at 1-year-old. The Shark Van Vickle and Moore, both 2 years old. Heading on down that third straight, trying to figure it out. Moore spinning out on the paint again today. Repeat of last night. Must not have got new tread on the shoes. Melanson make a run. Bringing him on back down that last straight. Losing Melanson, we'll get him picked back up at 1-year-old, the 905 ride. That's going to be the Shark Van Vickle coming on down that last straight, sitting on that top spot right now. Moore and Melanson getting themselves picked up, getting them up into that third corner. It's all Van Vickle right now. The Shark finding her way to that skinny digit in round number 1, riding it out for Papa Kevin. Looks like Moore is on into that third corner. Melanson trying to climb up the obstacles. Says, let's go, dude. Get the bike up here. We got things to do. Trying to figure this out at just 1 year old. Making his way into that third corner. Moore up on that obstacle on that last straight. See if he's got the gas in the tank, the traction on the shoes to make it up that double this time. Can't quite get there. Looking for his friend with the camera. Sam walking down to give him a little hand. Our volunteers always get a lot of exercise in our 1- and 2-year-old balance bike racing. Getting more up on top of that double. Get the photo op at the table. He says, don't leave now. We got one more obstacle to go, Sam. Oh, Mom over there trying to get him up and over. We got Melanson making it down that last straight. See if we can get more up. He's working on it, going up the table today. There we go, pumping them little legs along. Moore going to bring it on home. He's going to pick up that 2 spot. New celebrity in our 2-year-old balance bikes. Melanson working his way down. Pausing for the photo op. Get him a little help up over the double. He says, dude, too fast. Slow it down. Got to work it out nice and slow. Slow and easy. Slow and steady wins the race, Mr. Race. Slow and steady. Oh, he almost made it up over that table. Melanson bringing it on home. He's going to get that 3. I even like the last little look. He looks at the crowd for assurance. He goes, I need one more round of applause. Back up to the top of the hill, 5 and over. Balance bikes back on the track. We got 4 riders answering the call. They're going to get a nice little boat ride into a main event. I got Romero, Clyde, and Humphrey, Heskin, and Hanson. Humphrey not making the call, but we got Romero, Clyde, and Heskin, and Hanson all going to make it on into that main event. That's Heskin leading them down that last straight for Prodigy. She's going to lock in a spot. The 235, the 440, so Romero, Hanson, and Clyden all locking in transfers. Going to move on into that main event. Back up to the top of the hill we go for our 4-year-old balance bikes. Gate comes down on our 4-year-old balance bike. Looks like one of the little tykes got up too early today, not making the call. So we got another boat ride on tap. We got Clear, Roach, and Ivanagata heading on down that last straight. All three of these little tykes going to make that main event. Looks like the 998 of Clear sitting on that top spot right now. Going to punch a ticket. The 512 of Ivanagata going to lock in a transfer spot. And the 690 rider Roach bringing it on home, going to lock in that last transfer out of motor number 2. Back up to the top of the hill, first rack of our 3-year-old balance bikes on the track. 2 of these little tykes going to make the main event. It's going to be a heartbreak round for the others as they head on down that third straight. We got more Mogensen, New Lab, and Philippi. 2 of these little tykes going to make that main event as they bring it on back down that last straight. Looks like the 442 of New Lab sitting on that top spot for North Star BMX. We got the 309 ride Mogensen sitting on that 2. Across the table they go. It's going to go New Lab punching a ticket, and Mogensen getting that last transfer. Moore and Philippi going to get that freezy out of round number 2. Second rack of 3-year-olds on the track, heading on down that third straight. We got Goldeneye, Hansen, Swanson, and Getz. 2 of these little tykes left to make this main event. One of them going to be going home with a freezy out of round number 2 as they round out that third corner. Back down that last straight, I can see the visor standing straight up, but can't read the plate number yet. Looks like the 198, that's going to be Goldeneye sitting on that top spot right now, bringing them on down to the stripe. So it's going to be Goldeneye Hansen locking in 1 transfer. Looks like the 727 Getz for Revolution BMX bringing it up across the table. Getz going to lock in that last transfer out of moto number 4. Swanson going home with a freezy out of round number 2. Second round for our 1- and 2-year-old balance bikes back on the track. Total points racing for these little tykes, so they got to rip it all 3 rounds. We got Mellinson, the Shark Van Vickle, and more heading in and out of the full tilt turn. That's going to be the Shark sitting on that top spot right now. We're getting more boosted up into that third corner. Looks like Mellinson making a run at it, getting them up and over those big obstacles as the Shark takes a look at the competition, running down that last straight. It's all Van Vickle right now, riding it out for Papa Kevin. Back down that last straight, up and over the double. Moore pumping them little legs, finding some traction this round. See if his confidence holds over to round number 2 as Van Vickle makes it up and over that table. She's going to bring it on home, pick up that skinny digit in round number 2. The confidence isn't quite there, but Moore's working it up, trying to get up into that double. We got some help out there for both these last 2 little tykes. Moore up into that double right now. We got Mellinson ripping down that track. Dad giving him some confidence back down that last straight. See if we can get Moore back up onto that table again in round number 2. Crowd helping him along as he gets up there, all smiles, checking it out. There we go, Moore 2 times in a row making it up on the table unassisted. He's going to bring it in for that 2 spot. Mellinson pausing for the photo op, checking out the crowd, see if we can get him a little confidence to make it down that double. He's like, Dad, you didn't let me sleep late enough tonight. It was a lot of work, man. I need a nap. There we go, Mellinson bringing it up over that table. He's going to round out our 3 spot for our 1- and 2-year-old balance bikes. 5 and over balance bike main event time. We got Romero, Ike, Clyden, Bowerly, Heskin, Hansen, and Newlab heading in and out of that third corner, ripping it down that last straight. Looks like the 129 Bowerly sitting on that top spot right now. We got the 55 rider Heskin sitting on that 2-3 podium spots up for grab. Newlab making a run, but it's going to go Bowerly with the 1. Heskin holding on for the 2. Newlab gonna get that 3. Four-year-old balance bikes on the track. We got Knutson, Clear, Mary, Roach, Anderson, and Avanagata heading in and out of that last corner. Looks like Mary coming out on that top spot right now, cutting that corner, bringing it on home. We got a good battle heading down. That's going to be Knutson sitting on that 2 spot right now, ripping it back down that last straight. Mary going to lock in the top of the podium today. Knutson ripping his way onto that 2 spot. The 193 ride, Anderson bringing it on home. He's going to round out your podium on the 3. Getting our 3-year-olds all racked up, full rack of these little tykes in this main event. We're going to have Bubba Henches, Mogensen, Bina, Newlab, Goldeneye, Hansen, Donahue, Contreras, and Getz. It's always fun to see a full rack of the future of BMX ripping their way down that track. Locked, loaded, looks like they're almost ready to go. Here we go. Gate comes down on our 3-year-old full rack main event. Ripping them on down. They're trying to sort it out for position. Looks like bent rim colors coming out of that third corner on top. That's going to be Bubba Henches leading the charge back down that last straight. He's got a whole lot of company trying to chase him down. Looks like the 107 ride ripping it on down. Donahue bringing it to the stripe. It's going to go Donahue, Henches, the 234. Contreras rounding out your podium on that 3. Good battle for the future of BMX on that one. 3-year-olds never leaving anything to the imagination as they take it on down. Back up to the top of the hill, our 1- and 2-year-old balance bike main event. This is a 2-4-6 total points race. We got the Shark Van Vickle sitting on 2 points, Moore sitting on 4, Mellinson sitting on 6. Looks like Moore keeps stalling out on that paint, heading for corner number 3. He had the gas out of the gate, but the Shark Van Vickle sitting on that top spot right now. Mellinson working his way into corner number 3. He's sitting on that 3rd. Bringing him on back down that last straight. Moore making a run at the Shark as they bring it on home. It's all Van Vickle right now for Papa Kevin, bringing it on back down to the stripe. She's got it up and over that double. She's looking to finish out her perfect day of laps as she heads on into that table. Van Vickle running it out of gas, but she's got a little bit left in the tank. She'll bring it on over that table, lock in the 1 in the overall 1. Moore up on that double. See if we can get him up on that table the 3rd time in a row. Almost there. He's got it. He's up on that table right now. Moore going to lock in that 2 in the overall 2. Looks like Dad's out there getting some exercise for Melanson. He's working it on back down that last straight. You just got to cheer him on with a nap after this lap. So you get a freezy, you get a trophy, and you get a nap. You just got to finish it out down to that white line. I wish I had a nap. There we go. Melanson up on that double right now, pausing to take a look at the crowd. Just try to keep him in between those white lines. He's practicing for the 5 and under novice weebles and wobbles as he's checking things out. He says, all right, take a picture now. This will be the last time you ever see me pausing right here. Checking things out. He's like, I don't know. Those green jerseys look different than mine, Dad. I'm not sure. All right, we're back on task. He's only 1 year old, so it's kind of hard to keep him on task. We got him coming up over that table. Give him one more big round of applause. Melanson bringing it up across the table. He's going to round out your 3 spot. That'll do it for our balance bike racing for our opening state qualifier of 2025. Riders, go ahead and listen up.
Time to kick off the 2025 Minnesota State Series up on the hill. Girls Pro-Am kicking off 138 motos in the house at BMX Field. Farley, McCauley, Tolson, Reed, Schweiger, Colby, and Henry. Locked and loaded. First rack of the Girls Pro-Am set to go. Gate comes down, 15 riders strong. Got to get through 3 rounds qualifying action to get to the fastest 8 as we round into corner number 1. Looks like out on point. Got to have the 5-bike Henry leading the way down the second straight. Tolson sitting on that 2 spot. McCauley and Colby 3 and 4 as they rock their way single file into corner number 3. It's all Henry out front leading the way, bringing it home. Henry going to lead the way wire to wire, grabbing the top spot. Tolson with the 2, McCauley with the 3, Colby with the 4. Second rack of the girls Pro-Am locked and loaded. Got a full rack in this one. White, Stokel, Elin, Boker, Helt, Bolin, Wolf, and Leach. Gate comes down. They're 4 wide across the stripe as they work their way down the front side into corner number 1. Looks like Boker leading the way into corner 1. Got Chaotic Kindle hot on her heels as they round corner number 1 down the second straight. It's all factory S squared colors on point. Gonna be Boker, Elin, Leach, and Stokel all running single file into corner number 3. Again, 3 rounds qualifying to that main event. Gonna be Boker, Elin, Leach just holding on, Stokel. Men's Pro-Am at the top of the hill. Got 18 riders. They're going to a semi-main event today. 3 racks in this class. Waiting for one to get locked and loaded. Rack number 1 got Blummer, Leonard, Sabisky, Gavalima, Haugen, and Etner. Gate comes down, first rack of the horsepower round. Got to have Blummer leading the way down into corner number 1. It's all the beast out front leading the way down the second straight. Got to have the 87 bike. That's Gavalima on that 2 spot. S squared colors, Leonard sitting on the 3. As they round the corner, working their way down the final stretch. Blummer going to grab that top spot. Gavalima going to hold on for the 2. Leonard's with the 3. Next rack of the men's Pro-Am got Casanova, Vance, Kondrowski, Leonards, Berthium, and Welkley. Gate drops down, whole lot of horsepower in this one as the bomb leading the way into corner number 1. Got to have Vance sitting on that 2 spot, Casanova on the 3. Again, it's 3 rounds total point racing to a semi-main event, so every spot, every round counts. It's all FXR colors out front. Joey the Bomb leading the way, coming on down the final stretch. He's going to hold on for the top spot. Vance going to grab the 2. Casanova with the 3. Third rack of the boys Pro-Am set to go. Anderson, Tyson, Morales, Shizano, Taylor, and Robinson. Gate drops down, looks like Anderson on the inside, Robinson on the outside, working their way down the front side into corner number 1. If it's FXR colors leading the way, Robinson on point, coming down into corner number 2. Got Anderson hot on his heels, Tyson sitting on that 3 spot, Gisano on the 4. As they get tight, round in corner number 3. Robinson trying to hold on to that top spot. Tyson trying to make a move as they come to the line. Robinson with the 1. Anderson going to just hold on for the 2. Tyson with the 3. Pro-Am riders, you're going to be up again in second round after 8 novice. So 60 will be the moto. Second round, 8 novice, moto number 60. 6 and under mixed open on the track. Got 11 riders in the field today. Hudson, McGraw, Rodell, Bramo, Kral, and Dower working their way down around corner number 1. Again, a reminder, we're running transfer racing today. All the races running transfer racing. We got the State 9 bike up on point, leading the way around corner number 2. That's Easton McGraw. Got the Gold Cup 1 of Hudson sitting on that 2 spot. Top 2 riders moving on as we got 2 racks. Got to get the fastest 2 out of each in round number 1. McGraw going to grab that first transfer spot, followed by the Gold Cup 1 of Hudson with a second transfer. Second racks of 6 and under mixed open on the track at Kelberg, Freitag, Curdell, Avangaga, and Jones. If I butcher your name, I apologize. Do our best that we can. If I get it wrong, find me when I'm walking around the arena. I'll help try to get it right. It's the State 5 bike of Cordell on point. Got the 596 bike of Jones sitting on the 2 spot. State 8 of Kelberg on the 3. Two riders moving on, so as they work their way into corner number 3, battle on for that second transfer spot. The 5 by Cordell on a breakaway, going to get that first transfer spot. One more still up for grabs as they work their way over the table. Going to be the 596 of Jones holding on for that second transfer. 7-8 mixed open on the track. Also 2 racks of riders today. Rachel Heskin, Oren, Mackey, Beard, Altenwig, and Carlson. Out front, it's Skylar Oren leading the way, bringing it to the line. Going to grab that first transfer spot, followed by the 504 Mackey picking up the second transfer. Second rack of 7-8 mixed open. Got Abbott's, McGraw, Rippinger, Bina, Gill, and Kelberg. State 9 ride out front. That is McGraw leading the way. Working their way down around corner number 3. Isaac McGraw leading the way, bringing it home. Going to grab that first transfer spot, followed by the 76 bike of Gill, picking up the second transfer. 9-10 mixed open. Elza, Heskin, Ray, Carlson, Hansen. It's the 147 bike out front. That's Annalise Ray. Battle on for that 2 and 3 as one went high through the corner, the other went low, taking over that 2 spot. Again, 2 riders moving on here. Ray going to get that first transfer spot. One more available as they bring it to the stripe. Going to be the 151 bike. Hansen coming by with the head of steam. Grabbing that second transfer out of Moto 15. 16's a Moto, 11-12 mixed open. Got Kinsella, Schweigert, Barron, Molitor, and Thilke. Good battle out front as they work their way down the final stretch. Oh, losing both of them. Got the 2 bike making it through. 2 bike of Kinsella going to get a transfer, and the 85 bike of Thilke getting that second transfer. One down rider back up, the other one sorting things out. We're missing Jenna Waddell. You should be in the gate right now from Hobart, Indiana. Jenna Waddell, if you're in the building, make some noise. If you're a parent of Jenna, make some noise. Let us know you're here or coming. We'll hold the gate for novice riders only. Intermediates experts, we expect you to know where to be, when to be there. If you do need any medical attention this weekend, we do have our medic tent set up back behind corner number 1. Anything from a Band-Aid to something more, swing back there and check in with those guys. Also, a quick reminder to all parents, please stay off the track. If your rider goes down, we'll call for you if we need you out there. Help us keep a clean race. Never know if we got another moto coming through. So please, parents, stay off the track. We'll call you out if we need you. 15-16 mix open on the track. Got Kinsella, Waddle, Welch, Weiss, and Mellinson working their way down the third straight. Top 2 riders going to move on from this one. I believe that's the 3 bike out front of Kinsella leading the way, coming home. Kinsella going to get that first transfer spot. Second spot, going to be the 69 bike of Mellinson. 7-8 expert open. Escalona, Ray, Eich, Hansen, Buford, and Melchert. On point, it's the 7 bike leading the way round corner number 2. Got to be Easy E Escalona. Got Mr. Ray sitting on that 2 spot. Again, top 2 here moving on as they work their way down the final stretch. Level up colors bringing it to line. Going to be Escalona and Ray both moving on. 9-10 Expert Open. We got a combine, 9 riders strong today. Caulfield, Peterson, Abbott's, Kinsella, and Grams. It's the Gold Cup 2 leading the way. That is the Warthog. Caulfield got the District 2 of Pearson sitting on that 2 spot. Rolling single file around corner number 3. It's Bent Rim Colors bringing it home. Caulfield going to get that first transfer spot, followed by the 2 bike of Pearson with that second transfer. Second rank of 9-10 Open got Mullins, Pavlonis, Nelson, and Michaels. 36 bike leading the way around corner number 2. That's Michaels out front. Got Pavlonis on the 2 spot. Single file working their way down the final stretch. Michaels bringing it home. Going to grab that first transfer spot. Followed by the 8 ride of Pavlonis with the second transfer. 11-12 Expert Open got Barlow, Lorenzer, and Hill. Can I get Mikey Caulfield and a parent to the finish line, please? Mikey Caulfield and a parent to the finish line. Barlow, Lorenzer, Hill, Total Point Racing working their way down the final stretch. The F-bike out front, that's Luke Hill, going to get 1 point this round. The 50 ride of Lorenzer with the 2, Barlow with the 3. 22 is the moto on the track. 13-14 Open got Mitchell, Swanson, Beard, Conklin, and McAllis. 2 riders moving on as they work their way around corner number 3. It is the 6 bike and the 8 bike. Beard and Swanson both moving on. Again, a reminder, side plates are required per Minnesota State Series rules, so please make sure you got your side identification on your bike. This is 15-16 Expert Open. Conklin, Bowman, Gargas, and Kinsella. Top rider getting second round off as they bring it home. Going to be Badonkadonk Conklin holding on to that transfer. 17-20 Expert Open got Wendell, Brotzel, and Beard. Up front, it is the 15 ride of Papa Smurf Brotzel leading the way. Got Mean Matt Wendell on the 2 spot. Beard on the 3. Heading on down the final stretch. Points are points as this is total points. Going to be Wendell picking up 1. Brotzel with the 2. Beard with the 3. 25 is the moto on the track. Got to have the little tykes on the big wheel bikes. 8 and under Girl Cruiser. Lakeberg, Caulfield, Chamberlain, Schroyer, and Brayheim. Up front, it's the 10 bike of Schroyer leading the way. Got the 30 ride of Chamberlain on the 2 spot. Black or Pent rim colors of Caulfield on the 3. Coming down the final stretch, going to be the 10 and the 30. The 10 of Schroyer and the 30 of Chamberlain, both moving on. 11-12 Girl Cruiser on the track. Anderson, Larson, Tollefson, and Brotzel. Little JT leading the way down the 3rd straight. Got to have Larson sitting on the 2 spot. Coming on down the final stretch. 1 rider moving on, going to be Tollefson with that sole transfer. 15-16 Girl Cruiser got Bross Voss and Helt. Heading on down the 2nd straight. Up front, it's the F-bike. Brosson leading the way. Got the 3 ride of Helt sitting on the 2 spot. Madzilla Voss on the 3. Coming down around corner number 3. Coming from Cosmos, Minnesota. Brosson leading the way. Going to get 1 point this round. The 3 ride of Helt going to hold on for the 2. Voss with the 3. 17-20 Women Cruiser got Myers, Gaithridge, and Sonderup. It's all smiles. Melanie Myers out front leading the way. Coming on home. She's going to pick up 1 point this round. Sonderup sitting on that 2 spot from Lincoln, Nebraska. Going to get the 2, and Gathridge grabbing the 3. 36-40 Women Cruiser out on the track. Got Contreras, Kriegler, Cheerhart, Engberg, Farley, and Lee. It's Kim Possible leading the way around corner number 3. Engberg sitting on that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on as they bring it home. Farley's got the first one. Second one up for grabs coming to the line. I got to go to the stripe. The 2 bike of Cheerhart sniping it at the line. Farley and Cheerhart moving on. 4650 women cruiser copy, Harazic and McDonough. Prodigy Colors out front, leading the way around corner number 3. That's the State 1 bike of She-Ra Copy. Going to pick up a 1 point this round. The Gold Cup 2, Harazic going to get the 2. McDonough with the 3. 31 is the moto on the track. 56 and over women. Make some noise for these ladies. Anderson, and Martin. Always good to see these gals out here racing with us. Shirley Anderson on point, leading the way around corner 2. Got the 4 ride of Martin on that 2 spot. Cheryl Anderson on the 3. I tell you what, my parents are pretty close to the age of these ladies, and they're certainly not pedaling a bike around a BMX track. Coming down the line, going to be the 7 bike of Shirley Anderson grabbing 1 point this round. The 4 ride of Martin going to grab the 2, and Cheryl Anderson with the 3. 7 and under cruiser on the track got Hudson, Mellison, Kurth, Rippinger, Carnahan, Garcia, Brommel, and Kurth. Working their way down into corner number 3. Top 3 riders going to move on as they round the corner, making their way down the final stretch. It's going to be a 10 ride Mellison, the 56 bike. And the 4, 10 ride, the 56 and the 4. So that's Hudson, Mellison, and Kurth all moving on. 33 is the moto on the track. 8-year-old cruisers got 2 riders going on to the main event. Jacobson, Ortiz, Escalona, Nuelab, and King. It's King leading the way coming down the final stretch. He's going to move on, followed by Escalona with that second transfer. Second rack of 8-year-old cruisers got Wald, Ray, Maurer, Biesterfeld, and Dressel. It's the 529 bike leading the way. That's Mr. Ray. Got the State 1 of Dressel on that 2 spot. Black Widow colors of Wald on the 3. Bringing it on down the final stretch. Going to be the 529 of Ray picking up that first transfer spot, followed by the State 1 of Dressel with the second transfer. 9-year-old cruiser on the track. We got a combine, 9 riders strong. Got Peterson, Blasey, Lakeberg, Bowman, and Redmond. Coming down the final stretch, going to be the 416 bike of Peterson and the 455 bike of Bowman, both moving on. Need Haken-Wald and a parent to the finish line, please. Haken-Wald and a parent to the finish line. Second rack, a 9-year-old cruiser, Engberg, Kozitza, Vanderhayden, Rourke. Got the Nag 5 ride and the 3. So that is Vanderhayden and Kozitza both moving on. 10-year-old cruisers on the track got 7 riders in the field today. Roach, Voss, Peterson, Zink, Brayheim, Burke, and Pavlonis. I believe that's Burke leading the way around corner number 3. Top 3 riders moving on. Burke going to get a spot, the 6 ride and the 2. So that is Burke, Zink, and Pavlonis moving on. 38's our moto. This is 11-year-old cruiser, rack number 1. Cartwright, Anderson, Hoff, Weigel, Schroyer, and Shannon. Crank Lab colors leading the way, bringing it home. Going to be Anderson getting that first spot, followed by the skinny digit of Hoff with the second transfer. Second rack, 11-year-old cruiser on the track got Byington, Lorenzer, Lichtig, DeWinter, and Falkowski. Falkowski out front, got DeWinter sitting on the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3 of Lichtig on the 3. Again, 2 riders moving on. DeWinter going for the move, takes over that top spot as they round the corner, working their way down the final stretch. Going to be DeWinter and Falkowski with the transfers. 40 is our moto. 12-year-old cruisers also got a combine. 9 riders in the mix. Tremmel, Fenstermaker, Morley, Hedger, and Stoffer. Jackson Stoffer out front, leading the way around corner number 3. Working his way down the final stretch. Stoffer going to pick up a transfer spot, followed by the 3 ride of the Tank Tremmel. Second rack, a 12-year-old cruiser, got Madden, Staffenhagen, Larson, and Hill. It's the 2 bike out front. Larson leading the way. Got the Gold Cup 2 of Hill on that 2 spot. Staffenhagen on the 3. Madden on the 4. Top 2 riders moving on here. The Demon Larson bringing it to the line. Going to grab that first transfer spot, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Hill with the second transfer. 13-year-old cruiser got Melchert, Swanson, Tyson, Norris, and Kapadich. It's Tyson on point, leading the way around corner number 2. Got Swanson sitting on that 2 spot. Crank Lab Killers and Melchert on the 3. Tyson going to grab that first transfer spot, followed by the 48 of Swanson. 43 Zamoto losing 1 in the corner, getting that down rider checked out. This is 14-year-old cruiser Bowman, Luell, Tyndall, Tyson, Lockinen. Believe that is Bowman going down in the corner, getting him checked out. Tyson leading the way, bringing it home. Going to be Tyson and Lockinen with the transfers. Not much of a line at concessions right now. Good time to stop by, grab yourself something hot to eat or cool to drink. Hopefully Mr. Bowman's all right. Be back for round number 2. Again, a reminder, 50-50 sales going on till the end of second round. $566 right now going to the winner of that. Let's get that bumped up. 16-year-old cruiser on the track got Stokel, Bowers, Muth, Helt, Miller, Klingelhofer. Working their way down the second straight. It's the D-bike. Stokel leading the way. Got Klingelhofer on the 2 spot. The 7 rider Bowers on the 3. Top 2 riders moving on as they work their way around the corner. Level Up Colors leading the way. Going to be Stokel and Klingelhofer with the transfers. 21 to 30 cruisers on the track. Morales, Copy, Kennedy, and Sellner. Prodigy Colors out front, leading the way, coming on down the second straight. Got to be Copy out on point. The Nag 9 rider, Kennedy, on that 2 spot. In and out of corner number 3 they go. 1 rider moving on as they come on home. Kennedy at the line. Kennedy getting that transfer at the line. 46 is the moto. 36-40 cruisers on the track. Got Madden, Norberg, Larson, Caulfield, Henges. It's Larson out front, leading the way around corner number 3. Got Bent Rim Colors sitting on that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. Going to be Larson and the 23 bike of Caulfield, both moving on. 36-40 second rack of riders. Got Jacobson, McCarty, Hall, Bonner, and Anderson. 5 bike leading the way. That's Dave Hall on point. Got to have Jacobson sitting on that 2 spot. McCarty on the 3. Hall leading the way, bringing it home. Going to grab a spot and the Gold Cup 1 of Jacobson with that second transfer. 46, 50-year-old cruiser got Meyer, Byington, McAllis, and Hoppy up front. S-squared Colors leading the way. That's the 11 bike on point. That's McAllis. Got the skinny digit of Myers sitting on that 2 spot. Byington, Hoppy, 3 and 4. As they round around corner number 3, it's going to be the Alchemist picking up that sole transfer. 49 Zamoto on the track. 66 and over cruiser got Richardson, Larson, Holst. It's Holst out front, leading the way around corner number 2. Got the 442 bike of Richard on that 2 spot. Larson on the 3. Not to call out ages or anything, but 68, 71, and 73 years young out here pedaling the big track. Going to be Holst grabbing 1 point this round. The 442 of Richard grabbing the 2 spot. Larson with the 3. 51-55 cruiser on the track, losing 1 in the corner. McAllister, Zidane, Kilpatrick, Welch, Fields, Copy, Olson. Working their way down the final stretch. Top 3 riders moving on. Going to be the 27, the 8, and the 7. That is Zidane, McAllister, and Fields all moving on. Down rider getting checked out. Again, a reminder, tomorrow, registration from 9 to 11. A little bit earlier tomorrow, 9 to 11 registration. Pre-sign online is available till the end of racing today. So if you didn't pre-sign at the window, you can still pre-sign online for tomorrow. Down rider back up. Also a reminder, we do like to move right from first round into second round. So 138 motos on tap. Once we get to about moto number 120, you're going to start making your way over to staging for second round. Believe that's Mr. Olson going down over there. He's up, walking it off. Good to see him heading off on his own power. Hopefully he'll be back for next round. Moto number 51 on the track, 56 to 60-year-old cruiser. Got Staffenhagen, Sonderup, Christensen, Hansen, and Gustafson working their way down the second straight. Up on point, it's the 9 bike. That's Gustafson out front. Got the Gold Cup 1 of Richardson on that 2 spot. Cycle Works Colors sitting on the 3. As they round around corner number 3, Gustafson leading the way, wire to wire. He's going to pick up a transfer, followed by the Hot Rod Christensen with that second transfer. You know what time it is. 5 and under novice on the track. 25 riders in the field today going to a quarter main event. Been a minute since I've seen a quarter main at a state qualifier. Barley, Hansen, Simmons, McGowan, and Reichel all a weebling and a wobbling, keeping it rubber side down. Top 2 riders moving on as they're all stretched out, single file, working their way around corner number 3. Up on point, leading the way is the 129 ride. That's Barley going to get that first transfer, followed by the 39 of Simmons with the second transfer. Second rack of 5 and under novice on the track. Got Sullivan, Freitag, Kroll, Mellinson, and Trejo. Good class to have someone on the team sheet as they got 5 racks today. Working their way down the second straight. It's the 201 Kroll leading the way. Got the 178 bike of Freitag on that 2 spot. The 154 of Sullivan on the 3. Making the way down around corner number 3. It's all Archer Kroll out front, doing it for mom and dad as he brings it on home. 201 of Kroll going to get that first transfer spot, followed by the 178 bike of Freitag with the second transfer. Wreck number 3 of the 5 and under novice got Van Vickel, Rodell, Kriegler, Engbert, and Stoffer. Working their way down the second straight, out on point. That's the 63 ride. That's Stoffer leading the way. Got to have the 24 bike of Engbert on the 2 spot, the 236 of Rodell on the 3. Keep hearing tires blowing. Make sure to swing back to full tilt if you need a new tube or a new tire. Stoffer bringing it home. Going to pick up that first transfer spot. One more spot available as they bring it home. Going to be the 24 of Engbird with that second transfer. Losing one in corner 2. I think he went down at least once last night. I remember the visor standing straight up in the air. Maybe that thing's catching a little wind and blowing him back. Next rack of 5 and under novice on the first straight got Claire, Peterson, Noelub, Welch, and Anderson. Again, 5 racks total going to a quarter main event. Heading down into quarter number 2, it's the 26 bike Peterson out on point. Got the 193 bike of Anderson on the 2 spot. Couple of them having some trouble getting up the obstacles. Got the A-bike of Noelub coming through. She's sitting on the 3 spot. Down to the finish line, going to be the 26 of Peterson picking up that first transfer. Followed up by the 193 of Anderson, grabbing that second transfer. Last rack, a 5 and under novice on the track. Got Hop, Triplet, Oren, Mutterman, and I'm going to say Ava Nagata. I'm sure I'm butchering that one. As we come down into corner number 2, it's the 217, the name that I can't say, the 30, Triplet on the 2 spot, the 113 of Oren sitting on the 3. Coming from Oswego, Illinois. Avangada leading the way, coming down the final stretch. Gonna grab that first transfer spot, followed by the 30 ride of Triplet with the second transfer. 6 novice on the track, got Jodsas, Bauman, Anderson, Mogason, Meritons, Jones, and Henges. Up front, it is the 296 bike leading the way. That's Bowman. Got the 596 of Jones sitting on that 2 spot. 3 riders moving on. Clara Bowman trying to hold on to that top spot, working their way down the final stretch. Bowman going to get a transfer. The 596 of Jones going to get a spot. And the 255 ride, 225 of Mongeson, going to get that third transfer. 58's the moto. Looks like we lost one in the corner. 7-year-old novice. Got Jacobson, Epps, Moss, McGowan, Carlson, Contreras, Saxberg, and Robertson. 7 riders in the class. Top 3 moving on. It's all Jacobson out front on that State 7 bike, leading the way down the final stretch. Got to have the 313 of Moss going to grab that second transfer, followed by the 254 of McGowan picking up the third transfer. Down rider back up. That's the 210 of Robertson going down. Eight novice on the track. Got 2 racks of riders today. Schutte, Wolverton, Henges, Zerwas, and Hansen. Losing one on the front side, getting that down rider picked back up. Got bent rim colors leading the way down the second straight. Got to be Henges out front, leading the way into corner number 2. Got the 478 bike of Schutte on the 2 spot. The 152 of Hansen on the 3. The 197 of Wolverton sitting on that 4. Coming down the final stretch, going to be Henges and the 478 bike of Shooty moving on. Dylan Templeton, you should be in staging. Dylan Templin, you should be in staging. 8 novice on the track, second rack of riders got Elvin, Farmer, Romero, Acapina, and Madden. Single file working their way down the second straight. It's the 243 bike. That's Elvin out front. Got the 496 bike of Acapina on the 2 spot, followed by the 39 ride of Romero on the 3. They're all stretched out single file, working their way down the final stretch. Elvin leading the way, coming on home. Gonna grab that first transfer spot. Followed by the 496 bike of Acapina with the second transfer. 9 novice on the track. We got 7 riders in the mix today. Got Hartfield, Jorgens, Buckhorn, Nixon, Patnode, Garrison, and Asher. Coming around corner number 3, Jorgens out front, leading the way, bringing it down the final stretch. Gonna grab that first spot. Got the 134 and the 410. So that is Nixon and Asher also moving on. 11 novice on the track. Got Elza, Sink, Moss, Barron, Carlson, and Jackson. Prodigy colors up front. That's Gabrick Barron leading the way from Zimmerman, Minnesota. He's out front, working his way down around corner number 3. 2 riders moving on. Gonna be Barron with that first transfer, followed by the 142 of Elza with the second transfer. 12 novice on the track. Got Sink, Schaefer, Moss, Kriegler, and Wynn. It's a 6 bike on point, leading the way around corner number 2. Got Kriegler sitting on that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. The 120 bike of Sink trying to hold on to that 3 spot as they get side by side coming down the final stretch. Kriegler going to come on by, take over that top spot, and move on. Wynn going to get that second transfer. 64 is the moto on the track. 14-year-old novice got Schroeder, Simonson, and Nash. Coming around corner number 3, I believe that's Simonson out front, leading the way, coming home. Gonna get 1 point this round. The Gold Cup 1, Nash with the 2, Schroeder with the 3. 26-35 novice got Wolverton, King, Gill, Elza, Templin, Gill, and Lemke. It's the 250 bike up on point, leading the way around corner number 2. That's Elza. Got to have Travis Gill sitting on that 2 spot. Coming on down the final stretch, gonna be 250, the 123, and the 484. So that is Elza, Gill, and King all moving on. 36, 40-year-old novice, first rack of these cats got Wurzel, Lee, Grathwell, Zerwas, Henges, Carnahan. Going to be a 549, and that's the 549 of Zerwas. I missed the second one. Finish line. The 534 Wurzel picking up that second transfer. Second rack of 36-40 novice got Contreras, Austin, Engbert, Anderson, and Strand. Side by side coming down the final stretch. 2 riders moving on. If they can both keep it rubber side down, going to be the 109 and the 456. Strand and Austin both moving on. 41-45 novice got Berkey, Zammer, Erickson, McGraw, and Schmidt. Coming around corner number 1, looks like Dynasty Colors leading the way into corner number 2. That's the 192 bike up on point. McGraw leading the way, got Berkey sitting on that 2 spot. Single file into corner number 3. It's Dynasty Colors leading the way, bringing it home. Going to be McGraw picking up that first transfer spot, followed by the 279 of Berkey with that second transfer. 51-55 novice got Welch, Staffenhagen, and Hansen. On point, it's a 720 bike. That's Hansen leading the way. Got Staffenhagen on that 2 spot, followed by the 559 bike of Welch on the 3. Total point racing here, rounding corner number 3. It's Hansen leading the way, coming down the final stretch. He's going to get 1 point this round. Staffenhagen with the 2, Welch with the 3. 5 and under intermediate on the track got Kurth, Tim, Vranish, Cunningham, Rodell, and Bornholt. It's the 70 bike out front. That's Sophia Rodell leading the way. The 81 ride of Cunningham on the 2 spot. The 28 of Tim on the 3. All stretched out, single file, working their way down the final stretch. Rodell doing it out front from mom and dad as they bring it on home. Rodell going to get that first transfer spot, followed by the 81 bike of Cunningham with the second transfer. Six-year-old intermediates, 2 racks of riders today, just shy of going to a semi-main event. Got Dower, Cole, Filippi, Schmidt, Kelberg, and Cordell. 2 riders named Schmidt, both spelt different. It's the state 5 bike out front. That's Cordell leading the way. Got the 40 ride of Schmidt sitting on the 2 spot. The state 3 bike of Dower on the 3. All stretched out, single file, working their way around corner number 3. Crank Lab Colors leading the way as they come on home. Going to be Harrison Cordell going to grab that first transfer spot, followed by the 40 ride of Paxton Schmidt with the second transfer. Second rack, a 6-year-old intermediate's got a whole bunch of them going down in corner number 1. Got McGraw, Carnahan, Hudson, Brommel, Bailey, and Palmer staying clean on the breakaway. Hudson leading the way around corner number 3. You got Brommel sitting on the 2 spot as all the down riders getting picked up. Hudson going to grab that first transfer spot, followed by the 60 bike. 60 or 66 finish line? 66 bike. Hudson and Brommel moving on. Seven-year-old intermediates up on the track as my sheets get out of order. 7-year-old intermediates on the track. They're going to a semi-main event today. Got Kurth, Gates, Heskin, Bornholt, Bina, and Hudson. Heading on down the second straight, last straight, it's Hudson leading the way on the Rock 1. Going to get the first transfer spot, followed by the District 1 of Kurth with the second transfer. Second rack, a 7-year-old intermediate. Got Jorgensen, Nelson, Barg, Rippinger, and Adloff. It's the 30 bike out front. Jorgens leading the way. Got the 69 ride of Rippinger on that 2 spot. All stretched out, single file, working their way down into corner number 3. Bringing it to the stripe. Going to be the 30 ride. Jorgens getting that first transfer. 69 of Rippinger going to hold on for the second. Third rack of 7-year-old intermediates going to a semi-main event today. Peterson, Barley, Romero, Kurth, Altenweg losing one in the corner. Got the 155 bike on point. That's Altenweg leading the way. Pete Kurth sitting on that 2 spot, getting that down rider checked out as they battle their way out front. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. Altenweg leading the way, bringing it home. Going to grab a spot, the 7 ride of Kurth. Those 2 both moving on. So quick reminder today, got quarter mains for 5 and under novice, semi-mains for the boys pro-am, 5 and under novice, 7 inner, 8 inner, 9 inner, and 10 inner. Down rider back up, riding it out. Also a reminder, Motos Live does update here as we go through racing today. So if you're wondering if your kid transferred or who transferred from their class, check Motos Live. It'll show you who transfers. 8-year-old intermediate on the track got Rosinski, Knudsen, Maurer, Reichel, Dvorak, Beard, and Barg. It's the 36 bike up on point. That's Knudsen leading the way. Got Silas Barg sitting on that 2 spot. Down rider getting checked out on the first straight. Oh, losing the second place rider going into the corner. It's going to be the 36 rider, Knudsen, bringing it to the line. Going to get that first transfer, followed by the 38 bike of Rosinski with the second transfer. Both down riders back up. So today we will move right from the end of second round into quarter mains for those 5-year-olds. Then fairly quickly into the semi-mains. So make sure you're paying attention to where we're at in the program. Second rack, 8-year-old intermediate on the track got Abitz, McGraw, Braheim, Clemens, Nuelab, and Mackey. Top 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Got the Gold Cup 1 of Billy Nuelab leading the way around corner number 3. He's going to grab the first transfer spot, followed up by the State 9 ride of McGraw with the second transfer. Third rack, 8-year-old intermediate, Mutterman, Gill, Bisford, Kilberg, Cordell, and Cunningham. 53 ride out front. That's Cunningham leading the way. Got Kilberg sitting on that 2 spot. Making the way down around corner number 3. Coming down the line, going to be the 53 ride of Cunningham. And the 6 ride holding on. State 6 of Kelberg. 79 is our moto on the track. Also going to a semi-main event today. Shimmick, Blisey, Haig, Redmond, and Bonner coming down the final stretch. It's Redmond leading the way. Going to grab that first transfer spot, followed by the 127 of Shimmick with the second transfer. Second rack, a 9-year-old intermediate, Contreras, Cam, Berg, Wynn, and Visser. It's the 34 bike, Cam leading the way. Got the 28 ride of Wynn sitting on that 2 spot. All stretched out, single file, working their way around corner number 3. Coming up from New Ulm, Minnesota, Cam leading the way, coming home. Going to grab that first transfer spot, followed by the 28 ride of Wynn with the second transfer. Third rack, a 9-year-old intermediate, Ostrowski, Heskin, Gates, Bauman, and Schmid. It's the 66 ride of Bauman out front. Got the 14 ride of Ostrowski sitting on that 2 spot. Got company coming, trying to get to that transfer spot as they work their way down the final stretch. Bellman holding on to that top spot, coming home. Bellman moving on, followed by the 14 ride of Ostrowski with the second transfer. 82's our moto, 10-year-old intermediate, also going to a semi-main event today. Got Nosbush, Roach, Ray, Braheim, and Stather. It's Annalise Ray leading the way around corner number 3. Fusion Colors sitting on that 2 spot as they come on home. Going to be the 47 and the 76. Ray and Braheim moving on. Second rack, a 10-year-old intermediate, Bell Richard, Williams, Voss, Haig, and Cunningham. State 9 bike on point. That's Bell Richard leading the way. Got the Gold Cup 3 ride of Haig on the 2 spot. Cunningham on the 3. Bent rim colors leading the way on point. It's all Bell Richard bringing it to the line. Going to grab that first transfer spot, followed by the Gold Cup 3 of Haig with the second transfer. Third rack, a 10-year-old intermediate, Hanson, Baden, Wald, Branch, and Strand. It's the 42 bike up on point. Baden leading the way. Got the 151 of Hanson on the 2 spot. Working their way down into corner number 3. Crank Lab colors leading the way as they come on home. Gonna be the Little Flash Baden picking up that first transfer, followed by the 151 of Hanson with the second transfer. 85's the Moto, 11-year-old intermediate. 2 racks of riders today. Gotta have Gustamonte, Edloff, Ewert, Tarnaski, Evanson, and Thilke. It's the Dilly Bar leading the way around corner number 3. 2 riders moving on as they bring it home. Going to be the Dilly Bar and the 55 of Evanson. Moving on. Second rack, 11-year-old intermediate. Lakeburg, Patno, Trejo, Shimmick, and Weigel. It's a 69 ride out on point. Patno leading the way down into corner number 3. Got bent rim colors of Shimmick on that 2 spot. Coming down the final stretch. Going to be the 69 and the 119. Losing a couple in corner number 2. We need Ellie Wald and a parent to the finish line, please. Ellie Wald and a parent to the finish line. "12-year-old intermediate just crossed the line. Going to be the state 2 of Gunnarsson and the 52 of Newman. Both moving on there. Again, a reminder, state side plates are required in the Minnesota State Series. So if you don't have a side plate on your bike, make sure to get one on. We're giving warnings here in round number 1. If they're not on by main events, you will get disqualified for your race. So don't lose a race because you don't have a correct identification. Rack number 2, a 12-year-old intermediate out on the track, working their way around corner number 2, Schweigert, Rosinski, Fenzel, Staffenhagen, Molitor, and Christensen. It's Molitor up front, leading the way down the final stretch. He's going to grab the first transfer spot, followed by the 58 rider Schweigert, picking up the second transfer. 89's the moto on the track, 13-year-old intermediate, 2 racks of riders today. Got Miguel, Helt, Carr, Kramer, and Kapatic. It's Kessler Helt leading the way around corner number 3, looking to grab that first transfer spot, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Miguel with the second transfer. Second rack, a 13-year-old intermediate, Bonner, Jensen, Norse, Clark, and Anderson. It's the 56 bike leading the way around corner number 2. That's Clark, got Easy Mac Norse on that 2 spot. Those 2 running single file out front, bringing it home. Crank Lab colors of the 56 ride. Clark going to get that first transfer. Norris with the second. 14-year-old intermediate Total Point Racing got Bertling, Greeniger, and Schmidt. Into corner number 2 they go. The 71 bike Schmidt leading the way. Got the 31 of Greeniger on the 2 spot. Bertling on the 3. Down around corner number 3 they go. Heading on home, going to be Schmidt picking up 1 point. Greeniger with the 2, Bertling with the 3. 92 is our moto on the track. 15-year-old intermediate got Pittman, Swenson, Schmidt, Espazona, and Kritzer. 2 riders moving on. Going to be a State 3 and the G bike. State 3 of Pittman, the G of Swenson, both moving on. 16-year-old intermediate got Miller, Schwab, Dickman, Weiss, and Zink. State 5 bike up on point, leading the way around corner number 2. That's Miller. Got Grumpy Gus sitting on that 2 spot. Heading down the final stretch. Miller going to grab that first transfer, followed by Zink with the second transfer. 17 to 20, intermediate on the track. Got Gent, Colby, and McDonough going on total point racing here. Round corner number 2. Got the 23 ride of Gent out front. Colby sitting on that 2 spot. Aiden McDougall, McDonough. Good to see Aiden back on the track. Been a minute since I got to announce a race for him. Gent bringing it to the line. Going to grab 1 point this round. The Gold Cup 2, Colby with the 2. McDonough with the 3. Getting a little faster, little sketchier. It's 26:35 intermediate time. Got Saviola, Nalavenko, Gustamonte, Schmidt, and Wright. 2 riders moving on as they work their way down the final stretch. It's the 85 bike. Schmidt going to grab a spot, and the 16 of Nalavenko. Nice move out of corner number 3, picking up that transfer spot. Second rack of 26:35 got Edgerton, Madsen, Saxberg, and Schmid. Coming down around corner number 3. It's Edgerton leading the way, bringing it home. He'll grab that first transfer spot, followed by the 24 ride of Schmid with the second transfer. 36:40 intermediate, losing 1 in the corner. Norberg, Van Vickel, Caulfield, Bonner, Simmons, Simon, Mellinson, and Schmidt. It's the sketchiest class in BMX. They all think they're fast enough and skilled enough. Gold Cup 3 bringing it to the line. Going to grab the first spot, 65 and a 235. Gold Cup 3 of Caulfield going to get a spot. The 65 ride of Simon going to get a spot. And the 235 bike of Norberg all moving on. Getting that down rider checked out. Quick reminder to everybody, we got people in place for situations like this. So if we have something going on, we have the right people to go where they need to go, medics on staff, whatnot. Also, it's important that we keep the hash areas out in the parking lot free and clear in case we need to get an ambulance in. Still got time to get 50-50 tickets. $776 going to the winner right now.
I got a silver Mazda KWB 516. A silver Mazda car parked in the hash marks. We have that barricaded off for this type of instant. If you are driving a silver Mazda, I need your car moved immediately.
Once again, guys, be respectful. We do have those hash off areas in the parking lot for emergency vehicles. If it is you parked out there, get your vehicle moved ASAP. It's not hashed off for you to have VIP last minute parking. Good to see the rider walk off to the medic tent on his own power. Back to your racing program on the track at Moto number 98, 4145 Intermediate. Matt and Nash, Beard, Welch, and Meisner working their way down around corner number 1. Up on point, it's the 150 bike. That's Marky Mark leading the way. Got the state 2 or Gold Cup 2 of Nash on that 2 spot. The 135 of Welch on the 3. 2 riders moving on as they work their way down the final stretch. Going to be Beard leading the way. Grab that first transfer spot. Second spot up for grabs. Gold Cup 2. Holding on Nash with that second transfer. 46, 50-year-old intermediate got Haig, Byington, and King. Up front, it's Bow Wow Byington barking his way around corner number 2. Got the race of champion Haig sitting on the 2 spot. King on the 3. Total point racing here for the 46-50 class as they work their way down the final stretch. Byington going to grab that first transfer spot. The Rock 1 of Haig with the 2. King with the 3. 51-55 intermediate on the track. Got Bill Richard, McDonough, Harrison, Olson, and Kilpatrick. Up front, it's a Gold Cup 1 leading the way. Got to have Olson sitting on that 2 spot. Level Up colors of Harrison on the 3. 2 riders moving on as they bring it on home. Bill Richard leading the point. Going to grab that first transfer spot. Olson picking up the second transfer. 101 is the Moto 56 and over intermediate. Got Sonderup, Richard, Fritzmeyer, Gustafson. It's the 79 by Gustafson up on point. Fritzmeyer sitting on that 2 spot, working their way down around corner number 3. 1 rider getting second round off as they bring it on home. Gonna be the 79 rider Gustafson with that transfer. We're on to the girls club. 6-year-old expert girls to be exact. Got Eich, Mings, and Grace. Coming around corner number 1, it's Casey Ray. Kenna Mings leading the way on that Neg 11 bike into corner number 2. Got to have the Gold Cup 3 of Grace sitting on the 2 spot. Eich on the 3. It's total point racing here for the Dinking Darlings as they work their way down the final stretch. Mings leading the way, bringing it home. Gonna grab a 1 point this round. Kendall Grace trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Coming to the line, Grace gonna grab the 2 and the Neg 9 ride of Eich with the 3. 7-year-old expert girls on the track got Farley, Lakeberg, and Moe. Also total point racing here for these girls as they come on down into corner number 2. It is the Neg 10 ride out front. That's Penny Lakeberg leading the way. Got Farley on the 2 spot. Moe on the 3. Down around corner number 3 they go. Prodigy colors leading the way. Farley trying to see what she can do about it as they bring it to the stripe. Lakeberg going to get the 1. Marika Farley going to get the 2. Moe with your 3. 104 is our moto. 8-year-old expert girls got Chamberlain, Schroyer, Orn. Up front leading the way, it's Skylar Orn. Factory full tilt leading the way around corner number 3. Got Schroyer sitting on the 2 spot. Chamberlain on the 3. Orn going to get 1 point this round. Schroyer going to hold on for the 2. Chamberlain with your 3. 10-year-old expert girls also total point racing coming down into corner number 2. It's a Neg 14 ride of Anderson leading the way around corner number 2. Got State 1 of Bratzel on that 2 spot. The Outlaw, Amber Meridans on the 3. They're all stretched out single file coming home. Anderson going to get 1 point this round. The State 1 of Bratzel with the 2. Meridans with your 3. 11-year-old expert girls, Larson, McAllis, Lanigan. Larson out on point. Lanigan with a nice corner taking over that top spot. I don't know how she held that line going around corner number 2. She's like a cannon coming down the final stretch. Lanigan going to get a 1 point. Larson with the 2. McAllis with the 3. 107's the moto. 12-year-old expert girls got McCarty, Kinsella, Tollefson, and Vanderhayden. Up front, Little JT leading the way around corner number 3. Only 1 rider gets second round off as they bring it home. Tollefson going to get that sole transfer out of Moto 107. 108's the moto on the track. 13-year-old expert girls got Waddell, McCauley, and Adloff. 2 riders answering the call. This is total point racing. Adloff leading the way coming down into corner number 3. Got McCauley on that 2 spot. Heading on down the final stretch. Gonna be the Neg 7 ride of Adloff holding on for the 1. McCauley with your 2. 14-year-old expert girls got Elin, Brosson, Held, and Kinsella. Chaotic Kendall on point leading the way around corner number 2. Got Helt sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of corner number 3 they go. Again, 1 rider moving on here. It's the Race of Champion leading the way, bringing it home. Going to be Elin with that transfer. 15-16 expert girls got a full rack in the house today. Henry, Wolf, Leach, White, Boker, Ortiz, Stokel, Bolin. Up on point, it is Boker leading the way. Got White sitting on that 2 spot. Stokel on the 3. Bringing it home, S-squared colors to the line. Going to be Boker, Stokel, White. Picking up those transfers. 17 to 20 expert women got Colby, Farley, Myers, and Reed. It's Myers out front. Got the National 85 bike of Kyla Reed on that 2 spot. Colby sitting on the 3. As they work their way around corner number 3. Top rider moving on. Myers going to get that sole transfer. 41 to 50 expert women on the track. McDonough, Copy, Harazic, and Cheerhart. Coming down into corner number 1, it's Shira Copy out front. Leading the way down the second straight. Got the 7 rider Cheerhart on that 2 spot, followed by the 4 bike of Harazic on the 3. McDonough on the 4. 1 rider moving on as they around corner number 3. It's an Agile Age Group 14 rider, Copy, picking up that transfer. 113 Zamoto, 6-year-old experts. Melanson, Eich, Simon, Smith, Hansen, and Garcia. Heading down into corner number 2. It's the 24 bike. Melanson out front. Got the neg 18 ride of Eich on that 2 spot. Smith sitting on the 3. Coming down the final stretch, Melanson leading the way. Going to grab the first transfer spot, followed by the neg 18 of Eich, picking up that second transfer. 7-year-old experts on the track got Simmons, Toledo, Melchert, Buford. 15 bike of Simmons out on point. Got the 53 ride of Buford on the 2 spot. Toledo on the 3, Melchert on that 4. 1 rider moving on as they bring it home. Going to be the 15 ride of Simmons with that sole transfer. 115s are moto. 8-year-old experts got 2 racks of riders today. Dressel, Ortiz, Schmeising, Nalavenko, Jacobson, King, and Wald. It's King out front leading the way, coming around corner number 3. Top 2 moving on here as they bring it home. The race of champion King going to get that first transfer spot, followed by the 3 bike of Ortiz. Can I get Enzo Garcia and parent to the finish line, please? Enzo Garcia and parent to the finish line. Second rack, an 8-year-old expert on the track, got Tim, Swanson, Ray, Escalona, Hansen, and Stopka. Easy E leading the way around corner number 3. Top 2 moving on here, going to be Escalona and the 18 ride of Stopka, both moving on. We are on Moto 117 of 138. First 20 motos of second round should start making their way back to staging. Again, first 20 motos of second round back to staging. 9-year-old experts on the track got Peterson, Rourke, Callahan, Nelson, Schmidt, Engbert, and Mullins. It's the 20 bike up on point. That's Peterson leading the way. Got Fusion Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Working their way down around corner number 3. Top 2 riders moving on. Peterson leading the way, going to grab that first spot, followed by the 9 ride of Mullins with the second transfer. Second rack of 9-year-old experts got Simon, Brutzman, Abbott's, Kozitsa, Vanderhayden, and Kinsella. Up on point, leading the way. It's Ameriprise full tilt colors, neg 18 and the neg 19 ride. That's Vanderhayden and Brutzman running single file into corner number 3. It's all the wild man out front, bringing it home. Going to be Vanderhayden and the Savage Brutzman with the transfers. 119s are moto on the track. 10-year-old experts, 2 racks again today. Pavlonis, Albers, Burke, Simmons, and Peterson. It's Burke out front. Got the 8 ride of Pavlonis on that 2 spot. 18 bike of Simmons on the 3. Coming down the final stretch, Burke going to grab that first transfer spot. The 8 ride of Pavlonis throwing some style, going to pick up the 2. Second rack of 10-year-old experts got Caulfield, Sorensen, Michaels, Grams, and Zink. It is the Gold Cup 2. Caulfield out front. Got Zink sitting on that 2 spot. Round and down around corner number 3. Bent rim colors leading the way, bringing it home. Going to be Caulfield and Colton Zink, both moving on. 1:21's the moto. 11-year-old experts on the track. We got DeWinter, Byington, Cologne, Falkowski, Cartwright, and Hoff. Jumping his way around the corner, got to be the monster Marshall Falkowski, followed by the Gold Cup 3 of DeWinter. Second rack, 11-year-old experts got Schroyer, Anderson, Lichtig, Lawrencer, Doomer, Shannon. It's the one bike on point. That's Doomer leading the way. Got Shannon sitting on that 2 spot. Down around corner number 3. Black Widow colors leading the way, bringing it home. Doomer going to pick up that first transfer spot. Second spot going to be the Gold Cup 3 of Lichtig coming by. 1:23 is our moto. 12-year-old experts. Also 2 racks of riders today. Stauffer, Tyson, Larson, Morley, King, and Hertz. Stauffer on point, leading the way down the final stretch. He's going to grab a transfer spot, followed by the 1 ride of Larson. Second rack, a 12-year-old expert. Got Hedger, Hill, Fenstermaker, Barlow, Tremmel. Gold Cup 2 bike leading the way. That's Tremmel out front. Got the F ride of Hill sitting on that 2 spot. Again, 2 riders moving on here as they around corner number 3. It's Frank the Tank out front leading the way. Going to grab that first transfer spot, followed by Hill with the second transfer. 1:25 is the moto. 13-year-old expert, rack number 1. Melcher, Bushy, McCalla, Swanson, Shellbach. 8 bike up on point, leading the way. That's Preston Swanson for Dynasty. Got Shellbach for level up, sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of corner number 3 they go. Swanson leading the way. Going to grab that first transfer spot. Shellbach going to hold on for the second transfer. Second rack, a 13-year-old expert. Got Conklin, Tyson, Winter, Wells, and Lenners. It's Tyson up front, leading the way around corner number 2. Got the 13 ride of Lenners on that 2 spot. Phenom colors of Winter on the 3. Side by side coming down the final stretch. 2 riders moving on. Going to be Tyson and Lenners with those transfers. 1:27 is the moto. Getting a little older, a little faster. It's 14-year-old expert, rack number 1. Luell, Kruger, Fritzmeyer, Lockenen, Vested, Bowman, and Wimpf. Coming down the final stretch. 2 riders moving on. Going to be the 7 and the 4. Bowman and Lockenen moving on. Second rack, a 14-year-old expert. Taylor, Metchel, Frank, Tyson, Kruger, and Beard. Tyson on point. Got the neg 15 ride of Frank on that 2 spot. Those 2 on a breakaway as they work their way down the final stretch. Tyson leading the way, coming on home. He's going to move on, followed by the neg 15 of Frank with that second transfer. 15-year-old experts got a full rack of riders today. Bowers, Schaefer, Paula, Kinsala, Gargas, Shazano, Philbrandt, Helt. On the inside, it's the 6 bike leading the way round corner number 2. That's Gargas up on point. Got a good battle for the 2, 3, 4 as they bring it home. Gargas leading the way. Going to grab that first transfer. Going to be the 13 and the G. That's the 13 bike of Helt, the G bike of Bowers, joining Gargas in that main event. 1:30 is the moto on the track. Kondrowski leading the way around corner number 3. Got Stokel on the 2 spot. Coming down the final stretch. 2 riders moving on. Kondrowski, Stokel, both moving on. 16-year-old expert, rack number 2, losing one out the gate. This is Muth, Mills, Bowman, Christofferson, Winter, Klingelhofer. Klingelhofer leading the way around corner number 2. Got the 31 of Bowman on that 2 spot. Again, top 2 moving on here. Down rider picked back up, coming home. Going to be Klingelhofer and Bowman. Again, second round, you should be heading back to staging. We are on Moto 132 of 138. First 20 motos, you should already be in staging. Rack number 1 is 17 to 20-year-old experts. Got Wendell, Robinson, Anderson, Blummer, and Welkley. Coming around corner number 1, it is the Flying Donut leading the way down the second straight. Got Anderson sitting on that 2 spot, followed by the 22 ride of Welkley on the 3. Into corner number 3 they go. FXR colors leading the way, bringing it home. Going to be Robinson and Anderson with the transfers. Second rack, a 17 to 20-year-old expert. Got Lenners, Beard, Gavalima, Copy, and Sabisky. On point, leading the way, coming on down the second straight. It is the 87 bike. Lenners, I don't know how he saved that. Gavalima cutting over Lenners, somehow kept it rubber side down as they come on down the final stretch. Gavalima, Lenners, both moving on. 21, 25-year-old experts got Wilson, Haugen, Casanova, and Kennedy. Coming around corner number 1, Casanova on point, leading the way into corner number 2. Got Kennedy on the 2 spot. Sprinkles Wilson sitting on the 3, followed by the 12 ride of Haugen on the 4. Top rider moving on as they bring it home. Going to be Casanova with that transfer. 135 is our moto. 26, 35-year-old expert. Got Triplet, Pinsky, Tufty, Morales, and Goth. Johnny Goth leading the way into corner number 2. Got the 37 ride of Pinsky Tufty on that 2 spot. Phenom colors a Triplet on the 3. One rider moving on as they bring it home. Going to be Goth with that transfer. 36, 40-year-old expert. Got Hall, Larson, Smith, Willard, Foster, and Bratzel. It's the Dark Horse leading the way, coming down into corner number 2. Got the neg 8 ride of Hall sitting on that 2 spot. Foster on the 3. 2 riders moving on as they bring it home. Willard going to get that first transfer spot. Hall going to hold on for the second. 137's the Moto 41, 45-year-old expert. Got Visor, Pollock, Foster, and Welter. Heading down into corner number 2. It's the Ninja Welter leading the way. Got Pollock on the 2 spot. Foster on the 3. One rider moving on. Ameriprise Full Tilt colors leading the way. Going to be a Welter picking up that sole transfer. Last track, round number 1, 51, 55 experts on the track. Got Zidane, McAllister, Pittman, Copy, Aldrich, Miller, and Fields. It is McAllister up front. Zidane sitting on that 2 spot. The 97 of Pittman on the 3. Top 3 riders moving on here as they work their way down the final stretch. McAllister going to get a spot. Zidane going to get a spot, and Pittman. Round number 1 is in the books. Again, second round. You should already be filling up the chutes. Pro-Am rider is going to come.
righty, second round underway, getting ready to go. Starting it out with our 6 and under mixed open. 4 riders strong, 2 left to make the main event out of our first rack. Gate comes down. I got Rodell, Brommel, Crawl, and Lightning Legs Dower heading on down that first straight. Trying to sort things out. They got 2 riders left to make the main event. 2 racks, 11 riders starting the day. Got to get to the fastest 8 as they bring them on back down that second straight. It's a 66 ride. That's going to be Brommel sitting on that top spot right now. The 70 ride battling out with the state 3. So that's Rodell sitting on that 2. Lightning Legs trying to make a way into a main event as they take it on back down that third straight in and out of the full tilt turn. It's going to go side by side, trying to figure things out. Trying to make a run at it as Dower brings it up side by side, but that's going to be Brommel getting a spot in the state 3 at the line. Dower going to get that second transfer. Second rack of 6 and under mixed open on the track. Now I got Kelberg, Freetag, and Avanagata heading around that second corner. We got the Shiny Pants losing 1 rider back up on that first straight. We'll get him figured out, straightened out on the track, but that's Kelberg leading him in and out of corner number 3. Looks like Avanagata sitting on that 2 spot. Freetag taking off out of that second straight, so it's going to go down with Kelberg getting a spot and Avanagata picking up that last transfer out of moto number 12. Moto number 13 on the track now, 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders left to make this main event. Heading on down that straight, we got Reichel, Heskin, Boomerang, Beard, Altenwig, and Carlson. That's going to be Reichel sitting on that top spot. Altenwig sitting on that 2, bringing them on down to the stripe. It's going to go with Reichel and Altenwig making their way onto that main event. Second rack of our 7-8 mixed open. 2 left to make it. We got Abbott's, Rippinger, Bina, and Kelberg. That's the Gold Cup 2 followed up by the State 6. So that's Abbott sitting on that top spot. We got the State 6 of Kelberg sitting on that 2 right now as they rip it on down that third straight. In and out of the full tilt turn. 2 of them trying to make their way onto that main event. They're keeping it tight all the way back down that last straight. Bringing them down, it's going to go the Gold Cup 2. I'm not calling that second transfer, so Abbott's getting 1 spot. The State 6, Kelberg holding on. She's going to get that second transfer. 9-10 mixed open on the track. Now 2 riders left to make it. We got Elzia Heskin and Carlson taking them on down single file. In and out of the full tilt turn, back down that last straight. That's going to be the 142 ride. Elzia getting 1 spot. The 505, Carlson picking up that last transfer. 11-12 mixed open on the track now. 2 riders left to make the main event. We got Firecracker, Schweigert, Barron, and Little Man Molitor. That's 29, right? That's going to be the Little Man sitting on that top spot for Dynasty. We got Schweigert for Bent Rim sitting on that 2. Single file down to the stripe. That's how it's going to go. Molitor and Schweigert both locking in their transfers. 15-16 mixed open out there now. 2 riders left to make it. We got Waddell, Welch, and Wise. That's 2 riders answering the call. That's going to be the Gold Cup 3 and the 135. So Wise and Welch getting a nice little boat ride, taking it side by side. Back down that third straight. So they're going to take it easy, save some energy for that main event as they bring it on home. So Wise and Welch both making that main event. 7-8 open out there now. 3 riders left to make it. I got Ike, Hansen, the Flash, Buford, and Melchert. That's a 53 ride. That's Buford on that top spot, followed up by the 18 and the 4 ride. So Ike sitting on that 2, Hansen sitting on that 3 as they keep it tight. We got Melchert trying to shop for a spot, trying to get into that main event. Bringing him on back down. It's all the Flash right now. He's going to lock in 1 transfer. The 18 ride and the 4 of Hansen. So Ike and Hansen all making that main event. 9-10 open. This is a combine race. Moto 19 and 20. Abbott's, Kinsella, Grahams, Mullins, and Nelson heading on down that second straight. That's going to be Mullins sitting on that top spot. We're going to take 4 of these riders onto that main event. As they bring it on back down that last straight, it's all Fusion right now, bringing it on home. So it's going to go Mullins, the 14 ride, of Kinsella, 21, and the 6. So Abbott's and Nelson all making that main event. 11-12 open out there now. Total points racing. We got Barlow, the Flying Hot Dog, Lorenzer, and Hill. Hill sitting on that top spot right now, leading them in and out of corner number 3, back down that last straight. We got Barlow right on his hip pocket down to the stripe. It's going to go Hill, Barlow, and Lorenzer. 13-14 open out there now. 2 riders left to make the main event. We got Mr. T. Mechtel, Larry Conklin, and Michaelis. That's the 82 ride. That's going to be Mr. T sitting on that top spot for Crank Lab, leading him on back down that last straight. The 21 ride of Michaelis sitting on that 2. It's going to go Mechtel and Michaelis holding on for that last transfer out of moto number 22. 23 on the track now, 15-16 open. 2 riders left to make this main event. We got Gargatron, Gargas, Bowman, and the Major Kinsella. That's going to be Gargatron sitting on that top spot for level up, leading him back down that last straight. His teammate Bowman sitting on that 2, back down to the stripe. It's going to go Gargas and Bowman. 17-20 open on the track now. Moto number 24. I got Mean Matt Wendell, Brotzel, and Beard. Single file down that second straight. Looks like Brotzel for Fusion sitting on that top spot. We got the 4 ride of Beard sitting on that 2. Mean Matt sitting on that 3 right now for Crank Lab as they take it in and out of that last corner. Every lap counts. Every point counts in this one. Brotzel leading them down to the stripe. Going to get that low score. Beard going to get that 2. Wendell going to get that 3 out of moto 24. 25 out there now. 8 and under young ladies on the track. 2 of these little gals left to make the main event. I got the 1 cent Penny Lakeberg, Little Crash Caulfield, and the Fireball Breheim. That's a 698. That's going to be Little Crash sitting on that top spot. She's got the Fireball right on her hip pocket. 1 cent Penny Lakeberg for Prodigy trying to find a way into a transfer as they take it in and out of that last corner. The Fireball trying to make the moves on Caulfield as they bring it on down side by side. Taking 2. It's going to go the Fireball and Little Crash both making it on. 11, 12 young lady cruiser out there now. I got Anderson, the Assassinator, Larson, and Brotzel. That's Pigtails of the Assassinator sitting on that top spot right now. We got Anderson sitting on that 2 spot in and out of the full tilt turn. 2 of these gals going to make that main event. It's the heartbreak round once again in round number 2. So Larson getting a spot. Anderson going to pick up that second transfer. 15, 16 young ladies on the track. Now we got the Dozer Bras and Madzilla Voss and Baby Helt. Total points racing for these gals as they take it in and out of corner number 1. They're going to keep it tight all the way down that second straight. Looks like Riot Colors trying to hold on to that top spot. That's going to be Baby Helt. Followed up by the Dozer Brosson sitting on that 2. Madzilla Voss for Fusion on that 3. Tire to tire around the full tilt turn. They're going to keep it side by side every straight. Looks like the Dozer holding on. She's going to get it by at the line. Madzilla Voss going to get that 2. Voss coming across to that 2. Helt dropping back to that 3. Moto number 28 on the track now. 17-20 young ladies. We got Smiles Myers, Gathridge, and Sonderup heading on down in and out of the full tilt turn. That's Smiles Myers sitting on that top spot right now. We got Sonderup sitting on that 2 spot. Gathridge sitting on that 3. It's going to go Myers with that low score out around number 2. The 3 ride of Sonderup going to get that 2 spot. Gathridge going to get that 3. 36-40 young ladies on the track. I got Contreras, Krigler, Engberg, and Lee. That's Bandit Colors leading them in and out of corner number 2. That's going to be Engberg sitting on that top spot right now. 3 of these ladies left to make the main event. We got Contreras sitting on that 2 spot. Lee for Bent Rim sitting on that 3. Krigler trying to find a way to that main event. Bringing them on down to the stripe. It's going to go Engberg, Contreras, Lee. 46-50 young ladies on the track. Now I got Kelpie, Bionic, Bex, Harazic, and the Sniper McDonough. Prodigy Colors leading them in and out of corner number 2. That's going to be Sheetrock Kelpie, followed up by Bionic Bex for the Misfits sitting on that 2 spot. The Sniper for Prodigy sitting on that 3. Single file back down that last straight. It's all Kelpie right now. She's going to lock in that low score out around number 2. Harazic going to get that 2. McDonough going to get that 3. 56 and over, young ladies. We got Anderson, and Martin. The Anderson sisters are back in the state, racing in Minnesota once again. Good to see them back. That's going to be the 7 ride. Shirley Anderson on that top spot. The 2 ride. Cheryl Anderson sitting on that 2. Martin sitting on that 3 right now. Single file in and out of that last corner. It's all Shirley Anderson for Caves Customs right now. She's going to lead them on back down to the stripe. Pick up that skinny digit in round number 2. Her sister, Cheryl, going to get that 2 spot. Martin going to get that 3. 7 and under cruiser on the track. 4 riders left to make the main event. I got Rippinger, Carnahan, Garcia, Brommel, and Kurth. That's a 57 ride. Garcia on that top spot, followed up by the 741 and the 32. So that's Garcia on that top spot. Kurth sitting on that 2. Taking 4 as they bring it on back down to the stripe. Garcia going to lock in a spot. Kurth bringing it on home, going to lock in a transfer spot. The 41 and the 32 of Brommel and Rippinger locking in their transfers. 8-year-old cruiser out there now. 2 riders left to make it. I got Jacobson, El Papi Ortiz, and Newlab. That's going to be the 2-ride. El Papi Ortiz sitting on that top spot right now. Newlab for North Star BMX sitting on that too, keeping it tight back down that last straight. It's all Ortiz right now. He's looking to lock in his spot, and Newlab going to lock in that second transfer. Second rack of our 8-year-old cruisers now. We got Wald, the Commander Mauer, and Beiserveld. That's the 3-ride on that top spot right now. That's going to be Wald leading them in and out of corner number 2 for Black Widow. Looks like the Commander sitting on that 2 spot right now. Single file back down that 3rd straight, in and out of the 3rd corner.
Enzo Garcia with the parent to the finish line, please.
Bringing them on back down. It's going to be Wald locking in a transfer, and the Commander. I need Enzo Garcia down to the finish line with the parent representative. Enzo Garcia. Moving on into our 9-year-old cruiser. This is a combine race. We got the Smoke Bleasy, Blue Bomber, Lakeberg, Redmond, Engberg, and the Wildman Rourke heading in and out back down that last straight. It's a 78. That's Redmond going to lock in a transfer. We're taking 4. Engberg, Lakeberg, and the 7 ride of the Wildman Rourke all locking in their transfers. Moving up into 10-year-old cruiser, dropping a rider on that first straight. 3 riders left to make the main event. We got Roach, Voss, Pearson, and Cash Money Breheim. That's the 8 ride. That's going to be Pearson leading them back down that last straight. The 373, that's going to be Cash Money on that 2. Back down to the stripe. It's going to be Pearson locking in a spot. Cash Money getting a transfer spot. And the 15 ride, Voss going to lock in that last transfer. Getting our down rider checked out. Not a huge line over there. Concessions, make sure you get yourself some hot eats, some cool treats. Whole lot of things going on over there. Don't forget, for our 5 and under novice parents, we are going to run quarter mains immediately after round number 2. Downrider back up on his feet. Give him a big round of applause. Nobody wants to end the heartbreak round in the dirt. He's going to walk it off. He'll be back to battle another day, I'm sure. Pro-Am riders, don't forget, you're coming up after our 8-year-old novice. So after moto number 60, we're going to run the second round of the Pro-Am. Don't forget, like we were talking with side plates all day long, State Series rules, you have to run a side plate. A number on your fork does not fall within the rules. It has to be behind the head tube and a contrasting color. If you do not have a side plate, we got them over there in staging. They can give you a paper plate. Don't want to see anybody get DQ'd out of the main event. Want to see everybody get their awards today. While we wait to figure some things out, I want to hear a huge round of applause for all our volunteers out here making today possible, your weekend possible. They're taking time out of their day. Some of their kids ride, some of theirs don't, but they're out here making it possible for everybody to have a fun-filled day. Huge shout out to our concessions over there. They've been cooking all day. Their grill masters outside, braving the we'll call it summer of Minnesota. I don't know what season we're in now. It might be fall for all we know in this state. All righty, back to racing action with our 11-year-old cruiser up on the hill. 2 riders left to make this main event. I got Cartwright, Weigel, the men of Schroyer, and Shannon ripping on down. Looks like the Stars and Stripes coming out on that top spot right now, leading them in and out of corner number 1. We got Level Up Color sitting on that 2. Bringing them on down that second straight. That's going to be the 13 ride. That's Cartwright sitting on that top spot. We got Shannon sitting on that 2. The men of Schroyer for Prodigy trying to find a way into a transfer spot as they take it single file in and out of that last corner, back down that last straight. It's all Cartwright right now. He's going to lock in a transfer. It looks like Shannon going to hold on, going to lock in that last transfer out of Moto 38. 39 on the track now, second rack of our 11-year-old cruiser. We got the Convict Byington, Flying Hot Dog Lorenzer, and Lichtig. That's Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Lichtig sitting on that top spot right now. The Convict Byington for Bent Rim sitting on that 2. In and out of the full tilt turn. Byington right on Lichtig's hip pocket back down that last straight. It's going to go Lichtig getting 1 transfer. Byington going to lock in that last transfer out of moto number 39. 40 on the track now, another combine, 40-41. We got Furstenmaker, Morley, Hedger, Madden, and Staffenhagen. That's the 5 ride. Followed up by the 11 on those top 2 spots. We're going to be taking 4 onto a main event as they round out that full tilt turn. It's all Hedger right now. He's going to lead them on back down, get 1 spot. The 11 ride. Furstenmaker going to get a spot. The 80 ride of Morley and Staffenhagen locking in that last transfer. 13-year-old cruiser out there now. I got the Jet Melcher, Easy Mac Norse, and Squiddy Kopatich. Heading down that second straight. Looks like that's going to be Crank Lab Colors on that top spot. That's going to be the Jet leading them in and out. We got Squiddy Kolpatich sitting on that 2 spot. It's going to go Melchert and Kolpatich. 14-year-old cruiser out there now. 2 riders left to make the main event. I got Bowman, Llewell, and Tyndall. That's a C ride. That's going to be Bowman on that top spot. We got the 6 ride at Tyndall sitting on that 2 for the Hill BMX Racing team. In and out of corner number 3. It's all Bowman for level up. He's going to bring it down to the stripe, lock in 1 spot. Tyndall trying to hold on back down to the stripe. Tyndall holding on, going to get that last transfer. 16-year-old cruiser now, 3 riders left. We got Bowers, Muth, Helt, and Miller bringing them down that second straight. That's going to be Helt sitting on that top spot. We got his teammate Bowers sitting on that 2. Muth sitting on that 3. Single file, they're going to teammates taking it up side by side. Bowers and Helt battling it out on those top 2. Looks like bent rim colors. Miller getting in the mix down to the stripe. It's going to go Helt, Muth, and Miller. 2130 cruiser on the track now. We got Morales, Calpe, and Sellner heading down that second straight. Looks like Calpe sitting on that top spot. We're going to take 2 of these riders left to make the main event, bringing them back down that last straight. It's all Calpe right now. He's going to lock in 1 transfer, the Gold Cup 2 ride. Morales going to lock in that last transfer out of moto number 45. 46 on the track now. We got Madden, Norberg, and Henches. 2 of these riders left to make the main event. 3640 cruiser bringing them on back down that second straight. Fusion colors on that top spot. That's going to be Norberg. We got bent rim colors of Henches sitting on that 2. Madden sitting on that 3. In and out of the full tilt turn they come. It's all Norberg right now. He's looking to punch his ticket on into that main event. He's going to get 1 spot. Henches going to lock in that last transfer out of moto 46. 47 on the track now. Second rack at 3640 cruiser. They're going to go on to a full rack in the main event. We got McCarty, Bonner, and Anderson. It's level up, leading the charges down that second straight. That's going to be McCarty on that top spot. We got the State 4 of Bonner sitting on that 2. In and out down that third straight, stretching them out around the track. It's all McCarty right now. He'll lead him on back down that last straight. Punch his ticket on into that main event. Bonner bringing it on home for West Central PC. He's going to lock in that last transfer out of moto 47. Moto number 48 on the track, 4650 cruiser. 2 riders left to make this main. We got Meyer, Bow Wow, Byington, and Hoppy heading in and out of corner number 2. Corner number 1 looks like a bent rim sandwich right now. It's going to be Meyer sitting on that top spot. We got Hoppy sitting on that 2. Bow Wow trying to bark his way into a transfer spot as they take it single file back down that third straight, in and out of the last corner. It's all Meyer right now. Meyer going to lead him back down that last straight, looking to lock in his spot. He's going to get 1. Hoppy going to lock in that last transfer out of moto number 48. 49 on the track. 66 and over cruiser total points racing. We got Richard, Papa Larson, and Holst. That's Holst for Prodigy on that top spot right now. We got the 442 rider, Richard, sitting on that 2. Papa Larson sitting on that 3 for Riot. Stretched out back down that third straight, in and out of the full tilt turn. It's all Holst right now. He's looking to better his score and lock in that low score in round number 2. He's going to get it. Richard going to get that 2. Larson going to get that 3. 51-55 cruiser out there now. I got Kilpatrick, Welch, Calpe, and Olson. 3 riders left to make this main event. That's going to be Calpe sitting on that top spot right now. For Prodigy, he's got Olson right on his hip pocket back down that last straight. Calpe going to get 1 spot. Olson going to get a spot in the 16 ride. Kilpatrick picking up that last transfer. 56-60 cruiser. I got Staffenhagen, Sonderup, and Hansen. 2 riders left to make this main event. They're coming side by side, bumping bars down that second straight. Just remember, old men don't bounce, keeping it clean in and out of corner number 2. That's going to be Sonderup and Hansen battling out. They're going to go side by side, in and out of the full tilt turn, high-low. They're battling out. We're going to take 2 of them onto the main event. Staffenhagen just hanging out in the back. It's going to be Sonderup and Hansen both getting transfers. Under our novice riders, the little Weeble Wobbles on the track. These little takes going on to a quarter main event. Taking 2, we got Flying Hansen, McGowan, and Reichel. Bringing them down that second straight. These little legs are going to be tired at the end of all the races they got to put in today. That's going to be Flying Hansen sitting on that top spot right now. The 921 ride of McGowan sitting on that 2. Reichel for Crank Lab, trying to find a way to make it into that quarter main event as they take it back down that third straight. In and out of the last corner. The race isn't done till they cross that line. They're going to bring it on home back down that last straight. It's all Hanson right now. Hanson locking in a spot. McGowan locking in a spot. Second rack of 5 and under novice. Now we got Sullivan, Mellinson, and Trejo. These little tykes stretched out around that first and second straight. That's a 154. Sullivan sitting on that top spot. We got Trejo for Dynasty sitting on that 2. Mellinson sitting on that 3 right now, taking 2 onto a quarter main event out of Moto 53. As they round out that full tilt turn, they're stretched out all the way around the track right now. But it's all Sullivan. Sullivan going to lock in 1 transfer. The 884 ride of Trejo going to lock in that last transfer out of 53. Third rack of our 5 and under novice. 25 of these little tykes on the track today. The future of BMX. They moved from no pedals to the 5 and under novice. We got H-Dog Van Vickle, Rodell, and the Tank Krigler in this rack. Taking 2 on to the quarter main event. That's a 236. Rodell sitting on that top spot right now. The 566, that's the H-Dog Van Vickle sitting on that 2. Bringing him in and out of corner number 2, the 442. The Tank Krigler just trying to make it up into that corner. He gets off. He's going to push his little bike up there, work them little legs out. They're stretched out. We got 4th straight, 3rd straight, 2nd straight. They're all over the track in this one, but it's all Rodell right now. Bringing it on down to the stripe. Rodell going to lock in 1 transfer. Van Vickle bringing it on home. Going to lock in that last transfer out of Moto 54. Oof, 2 more racks of 5 and under novice trying to make a quarter main event. Moto 55 on the track. I don't need to tell you, but it's another 5 and under novice. We got Clear, New Life, and Welch. We got a breakaway going down that first straight. 2 of them side by side. All I see is a bunch of numbers on the back. It looks like that might be Welch sitting on that top spot right now. Bringing them down that 2nd straight. North Star BMX colors. That's a 208. That's going to be Welch on that top spot right now. Looks like New Life teammate for North Star BMX sitting on that 2 spot, the 998 Clear, trying to get into the mix, reel them in as they head in and out of corner number 2. Welch taking no prisoners, says, I want to make that quarter main. I'm not waiting for nobody. I'm running away back down this last straight. It's all Welch right now. Looking to punch a ticket. Welch going to get 1 transfer spot. New Life trying to hold on right now. She's rounding out corner number 3. Clear still trying to reel her in as they bring it back down that last straight. New Lab off the pedals, trying to work out them little legs. You know they're tired at this point. They got a whole lot more racing to do today as she brings it on down to the stripe. New Lab going to lock in that last transfer out of moto number 55. 56 on the track now. 2 riders left out of this one. We got Hop, Orn, and Mutterman. That's a 113. That's going to be Orn sitting on that top spot for riding it out for mom and dad in and out of the full tilt turn. He's going to lead them on back down that last straight. Hop sitting on that 2. Single file style back down to the stripe. Orn getting 1 transfer spot. The 84 ride of Hop trying to hold on right now. Hop going to lock in that last transfer out of Moto 56. 57 on the track now. 6-year-old novice. 3 riders left to make the main event. We got Johnsis, Anderson, the Pink Blur Mertens, and Supernova Henches. That's a 137. Anderson sitting on that top spot, the 27 ride. The Pink Blur on that 2. The 86 ride, a Supernova sitting on that 3 spot right now. Johnsis trying to make a run, see if we can make that main event as they round out that last corner. It's all Anderson right now, leading them on back down that last straight. Anderson going to lock in 1 transfer. Mertens holding on to that 2 right now for Phenom. Going to lock in a transfer spot. And Supernova for Bent Rim locking in that last transfer out of 57. 58 on the track now, 7-year-old novice. I got Epps, Carlson, Contreras, the Ferrari, Saxberg, and Robertson. That's the 210 ride sitting on that top spot. That's Robertson, followed up by the 59.97. And the 103, So we got the Ferrari sitting on that 2 spot, Contreras on that 3, the 103 Epps sitting on that bubble right now as they round out that last corner, bringing them back down. It's going to be Robertson with a spot. The 59 ride holding on, Saxberg going to get a spot. The 97 Contreras and the 103 Epps holding on for that last transfer. 8-year-old novice on the track now. 2 riders left to make this main event. I think I got Wolverton, Zerwas, and Hansen out there heading in and out of the full tilt turn, single file, trying to understand the chicken scratch as they bring it on back down to the line. That's a 548 ride. Zerwas sitting on that top spot. He's going to lock in a transfer. In the 152, a Hansen holding on for that last transfer out of Moto 59. Second rack, 8-year-old novice. Now we got Farmer, Romero, and Madden. 2 riders left to make this main event. It's the 39, Romero, sitting on that top spot in and out of corner number 2. The 19, a Farmer, sitting on that 2 spot. Madden trying to make a mad dash up into that transfer spot as they take it back down that 3rd straight, in and out of the full tilt turn. Single file back down that last straight. It's all Romero right now, looking to make that main event, bringing it on home. So it's going to go Romero getting a spot in the 19 ride. Farmer locking in that last transfer out of motor number 60. Back up to the top of the hill we go. Ladies Pro-Am on the gate. Starting it out, we got Wolf, Baby Help, McCauley, Smiley, Stokel, Boker, the Hoff, Colby, and Henry. 15 riders strong, trying to get down to the fastest 8. Gate comes down on this one. Looks like Henry and Bulk are out to an early lead. Stokel trying to hold on. She's on that 3 spot in and out of corner number 1. That's going to be Bulker coming out on top. Stokel making the move up into that 2 spot. Looks like Wolf and Henry teammates battling out on that 3 and 4. We got Baby Help for Riot sitting on that 5. McCauley and Hoff 6 and 7 in and out of that full tilt turn. It's all Bulker right now, bringing them on back down to the stripe. It's going to go Bulker, Stokel, Wolf, Henry, Helt holding on. Second rack of our ladies Pro-Am on the track. I got Shiner Bowl and Kim Possible, Farley, Schweigert, Leach, Tollefson, White, Chaotic, Kendall, Leland, and Reed. In and out of corner number 1. That's the rock one. That's going to be Chaotic. Kendall sitting on that top spot right now. We got White sitting on that 2. Looks like Leach sitting on that 3. Lil JT on the 4. Bolin sitting on that 5 as they take it back down that 3rd straight, in and out, trying to keep all the papers on the AV tower as they rip it on back down home. It's going to go Elin, White, Leach, Tollefson. Moving on to our men's Pro-Am on the track now. These riders battling it out, moving on to a semi-main event. I got Sabisky, Kudrowski, Shizano, Anderson, Lenners, and Gavalima. Looks like that's going to be Anderson leading the charge in and out of corner number 2. We got Gavalima sitting on that 2. Kudrowski sitting on that 3. Shizano sitting on that 4. Single file in and out of the full tilt turn. Don't blink. They're going to rip it fast back down that last straight. It's all Anderson right now. It's going to go Anderson, Gavalima, Kudrowski, Shizano. Back up to the top of the hill, second rack of our men's Pro-Am. I got Vance Morales, Joey the Bomb, the Flying Donut, Robinson, Etner, and Welkel. In and out, that's going to be the Bomb sitting on that top spot. We got Vance sitting on that 2, the Flying Donut sitting on that 3 spot, the 22 ride. That's going to be Welkel sitting on that 4. Single file in and out of the full tilt turn. It's all the Bomb right now for FXR. He's going to bring it on back down to the stripe. It's going to go the Bomb, Vance, Robinson, and Welkel. Third rack of the men's Pro-Am on the track. I got the Enigma, Elliott Lenners, Taylor, Haugen, Tyson, the Beast Blummer, and Casanova. This is going to be a good battle in and out of corner number 1. Looks like the Beast sitting on that top spot right now. We got Casanova sitting on that 2. Tyson, Lenners, Haugen, in and out, bringing them back down that 3rd straight, in and out of the full tilt turn. It's all Blummer right now. We got a battle on that 2 and 3, but it's going to go Blummer. I'm not calling 2 and 3. I can tell you Leonard's got 4. Tyson with the 2. Casanova dropping back to that 3. Moving on up, 9-year-old novice on the track. Now 3 riders left to make this main event. I got Hartfield, Buckhorn, Patnode, and Garrettson heading on down that second straight. That's a 36 ride. That's Patnode sitting on that top spot right now. We got the 402 ride. Garrettson sitting on that 2. The 11 ride, Hartfield sitting on that 3. Taking them single file back down that third straight. 3 of these little tykes going to make that main event. As they bring it back down that last straight, it's all Patnode right now. Patnode locking in a spot for the main event. The 402, Garrettson going to make it. And the 11 ride of Hartfield all making that main event. 11-year-old novice out there now. We got Cupcake Sink, Zeke Lightning Moss, Carlson, and Jackson. That's a 505. That's going to be Carlson leading them in and out of the full tilt turn. Zeke Lightning Moss right on his hip pocket back down that last straight. It's going to come down to the stripe, and it's going to go Carlson, Moss. Right now, the state 9. That's Cupcake Sink holding on, trying to make a way. Sink going to get that last transfer out of Moto 62, 63 on the track now. We got Brickwall, Sink, Schaefer, and Bolt Moss. That's a brick wall sitting on that top spot. Bolt Moss battling it out. They're bumping bars back down that third straight. Schaefer moving up into that 2. Moss dropping back to that 3. In and out of the full tilt turn they come. It's all the brick wall right now. He's holding on to that first transfer spot as they bring it down to the stripe. It's going to go Sink and Schaefer. 14-year-old novice out there now. I got Schroeder, Simonson, and Nash. Looks like that's a 45 ride. That's Simonson sitting on that top spot, riding it out for mom and dad. We got the Gold Cup 2 and Nash sitting on that 2. Schroeder sitting on that 3. In and out of the full tilt turn, they bring it. It's all Simonson trying to pick up that low score in round number 2, where every round counts in total points. Simonson going to get that low score. Nash going to get that 2. Schroeder going to get your 3. 26-35 novice on the track. Now 3 riders left to make the main event. I got Wolverton, Gill, Templin, and Lemke. That's a 30 ride. That's going to be... Apparently I can't read plate numbers. Not sure. I think that's Wolverton sitting on that top spot. Numbers are so tight. That's a 310, not the 30 ride. That's Wolverton leading them on down to the stripe. He's going to lock in a transfer spot. The 110 ride, a Lemke getting a spot. And we got a battle on for that last transfer. It's going to be the 213 holding on. Gill getting that last transfer out of motor number 65. 66 on the track now, 36-40 novice. Skidding tires in and out of corner number 2, taking 2. We got Lee, Grathwall, Henches, and Carnahan. That's going to be Henches leading them back down that last straight. He's going to lock in 1 transfer. Looks like the 53 ride, Carnahan holding on for that last transfer out of Moto 66. Second rack at 36-40 novice out there. Now I got Contreras, Engberg, and Anderson. That's a state 10. That's going to be Contreras leading him in and out of corner number 2. We got Engberg sitting on that 2 spot. Anderson trying to find a way into a transfer, giving chase back down in and out of the full tilt turn. It's all Contreras right now. He's going to lock in 1 transfer. Engberg holding on for the Bandits, locking in that last transfer. 41-45 novice out there now, motor number 68. We got Fast Graham some more, Erickson and Schmidt. That's a 152 ride. Schmidt sitting on that top spot right now. We got Fast Graham sitting on that 2 spot. Erickson trying to find a way into a transfer as they head on down that third straight. It's all Schmidt right now. Schmidt going to lead him on back down for Phenom to the stripe. Schmidt getting 1 transfer. Fast Cramps going to get that last transfer out of Moto 68. 69 on the track now, 51-55 novice. We got Welch, Staffenhagen, and Hansen. The 720 ride of Hansen sitting on that top spot right now. Staffenhagen right on his hip pocket. Welch sitting on that 3, taking it single file down the third straight. Staffenhagen trying to keep the inside of the corner. Can't quite get there, but Hansen holding on right now. He's going to lead him on back down to the stripe, lock in that low score. Staffenhagen getting that 2. Welch going to get that 3. 5 and under intermediate out there now. 3 riders left to make the main event. I got Kurt, Tim, No Rap, Varnish, and Bornholt. 47 ride Bornholt on that top spot. We got 2 riders bumping bars, both keeping it upright in and out of corner number 2. I don't know how they kept it on the tires, but they could show the old guys some tricks after that one. Heading on down that last straight. Looks like Kurth holding on to that 2 right now, but it's going to be Bornholt locking in 1 transfer. The 12 ride Kurth getting a spot, and the 27 ride No Nap Varnish getting that last transfer out of motor number 70. Six-year-old intermediate on the track now. 2 riders left to make this main event. I got Lightning Legs Dower, Cole, Philippi, Schmidt, and Kelberg. The heartbreak round, 5 riders, only 2 going to make that main event as they bring it back down that second straight. That's 31 ride. That's Schmidt sitting on that top spot. Looks like the state 8 of Kelberg sitting on that 2 spot. The Shiny Pants can't miss her in the crowd as they head on back down that third straight in and out of the full tilt turn. It's all Schmidt right now, leading them on back down that last straight. Looks like we got the state plates battling it out on that 2 and 3, so it's going to be Schmidt. Kelberg holding on, going to get that last transfer out of 71. 72 out there now, second rack, a 6-year-old intermediate. I got McGraw, Carnahan, Bailey, and Palmer. That's a state 9. That's going to be McGraw on that top spot. We got the 13 ride. Palmer sitting on that 2. Bailey for Fusion giving chase, trying to find a way into a transfer spot as they take it in and out of that full tilt turn. It's all Dynasty right now, leading them on back down that last straight. McGraw going to lock in 1 transfer. The 13 ride Palmer going to get that last transfer out of 72. 73 on the track now, 7-year-old intermediate. These are battling on to a semi-main event. We're going to take 2 of them. We got Getz, Heskin, Bornholt, and Bina. That's the 27 ride. Bornholt sitting on that top spot. We got Bina sitting on that 2, taking it single file back down that last straight. It's all Bornholt right now, bringing it on home for Majesty. Bornholt logging in a spot. The 19 ride. Bina going to lock in that last transfer. Second rack, a 7-year-old intermediate out there now. I got Nelson, Barg, and Adloff. 14 ride Adloff sitting on that top spot. We got the 17 ride of Nelson sitting on that 2. Barg trying to find a way into a transfer spot. Trying to reel him in back down that third straight, in and out of the full tilt turn. It's all Adloff for Black Widow right now. Adloff going to lead him on back down to the stripe, lock in 1 transfer. Nelson going to lock in that last transfer. Motor number 75 out there now. Next rack of our 7-year-old intermediate. I got Peterson, Bowerly, and Romero. 2 riders left out of this rack to make it to a semi-main event. That's going to be Bowerly sitting on that top spot right now. We got Peterson for the Bandits sitting on that 2. In and out of the full tilt turn. It's all Team Bowerly right now. He's going to lead them on back down that last straight. Bowerly locking in 1 transfer. The 50 ride of Peterson going to lock in that last transfer out of motor number 75. 76 on the track now. 8-year-old intermediate. They're working to a semi-main event. We're going to take 2 out of this rack. We got the Commander Maurer, Reichel, Dvorak, Boomerang, Beard, and Barg. That's a state 5. That's Barg sitting on that top spot. We got the state 8. That's going to be the Commander sitting on that 2 as they take it single file, ripping it back down that third straight, in and out of that last corner. All these little tykes wanting to make that main event as they bring it back down to the stripe, but it's going to be Barg getting a spot and the Commander getting a spot in that semi-main event. 77 on the track now. Our next track, an 8-year-old intermediate. We got Abbott's, Fireball, Breheim, Clemens, and the Burger Mackey. Looks like Fusion Colors on that top spot right now. That's going to be Burger Mackey leading them back down that third straight. Team Iowa, that's going to be Abbott sitting on that 2 spot. The Fireball taking a run at him. They're going to take it side by side down that last straight. Burger Mackey locking in 1 spot. The Gold Cup 2 holding on, so Abbott's locking in that last transfer. Not for a lack of effort out of our 8-year-olds out there. Third rack, 8-year-olds on the track. We got Mutterman, Gill, Beisterveld, and Cordell. That's going to be Cordell for Crank Lab sitting on that top spot right now, leading them in and out of corner number 2. Gill sitting on that 2, bringing them back down to the stripe. It's going to go Cordell moving on to the semi. The 76 right of Gill locking in that last transfer. 9-year-old intermediate out there now. Another rack of riders trying to get to a semi-main event. We got the Smoke, Bleasy, Haig, and Bonner. That's going to be the Smoke sitting on that top spot for Black Sheep right now. We got Bonner for West Central PC sitting on that 2. Single file in and out of that last corner, back down that last straight. It's all the Smoke right now. He's going to lock in 1 transfer. We got a battle on for that last one, and that's going to be Bonner making it at the line. Second rack of our 9-year-old intermediate, model number 80. I got Contreras, Berg, and Visser. That's 203. Visser sitting on that top spot. The 48 ride of Berg sitting on that 2 spot, taking it back down that 3rd straight. Contreras sitting on that bubble, trying to find a way into a semi-main event as they take it in and out of that last corner. It's all the 203 right now of Visser. Visser bringing it on home. Going to lock in a spot in the 48 ride. Berg going to lock in that last transfer. Our 3rd rack of our 9-year-old intermediate, 28 and the 32. That's going to be Schmidt sitting on that top spot. Getz sitting on that 2. We got Heskin sitting on that 3 for Prodigy, trying to make it to that semi-main event as they bring it on back down that last straight. It's all Schmidt right now. Schmidt going to lock in 1 spot. The 32 ride of Getz going to lock in that last transfer. 10-year-old intermediate out there now. More semi-main events to be made in this rack. We got Houdini, Nosbush, Roach, and Stadther heading on down that 3rd straight. That's 25 ride. That's going to be Houdini sitting on that top spot right now. Roach sitting on that 2, taking it single file back down to the stripe. It's going to be Nosbush locking in a spot, and the 32 rider Roach locking in that last transfer out of Model 82. 83 out there now, our 2nd rack, a 10-year-old intermediate. I got Williams, Voss, and Cunningham bringing them down that 2nd straight. That's going to be the 57 ride. That's Cunningham sitting on that top spot in and out of corner number 2. The 50 ride of Williams sitting on that 2 for Trinity BMX. In and out of that 3rd corner, they come back down to the stripe. Voss trying to find a way up into a transfer spot, trying to make that semi-main event, but it's all Cunningham. Cunningham locking in a spot, and the 50 ride. Williams locking in that last transfer out of 83. 84 out there now. We got Wald, Bracht, and the Doc Strand. That's a Gold Cup 1. Bracht sitting on that top spot, leading him in and out of corner number 2. The 130 ride, Doc Strand sitting on that 2. Wald trying to find a way into a transfer spot, working up on Strand's back tires. They round out corner number 3, but it's all the Gold Cup 1 of Bracht for Lethal BMX. Bracht locking in 1 transfer. We're side by side. The 9 bringing it by Wald. Gonna get that last transfer at the line. 11-year-old intermediate out there now. We got Noodle, Bustamante, Edenloff, Ewert, Twiz, Tarnaski. 2 riders left to make that main event. Black Sheep colors leading him in and out of corner number 3. That's going to be Twiz leading him on back down to the stripe. He's going to get a spot. And the State 6, that's going to be Edenloff locking in that last transfer out of 85. 86 on the track now, 2nd rack of our 11-year-old intermediate. I got Lakeberg, Trejo, and Weigel. That's the State 1. That's Trejo sitting on that top spot, the 100. That's going to be Lakeberg sitting on that 2 for Prodigy. Taking it up side by side. Lakeberg making a run at Trejo as they round out that 3rd corner. It's all Dynasty colors right now. Lakeberg keeping it close, so it's going to go Trejo, Lakeberg. 12-year-old intermediate out there now. 2 riders left to make it. We got Morris, Clemens, Erickson, Bender, and Madden. That's the State 1 and the 41. So that's going to be Morris sitting on that top spot right now. We got Bender sitting on that 2, riding it out for Mom. And Papa Bob leading him on back down that last straight. It's all Morris for Papa Bob. He's going to get 1 spot. The 41 ride. Bender going to get that 2. 2nd transfer. 12-year-old intermediate. 2 more riders left to make it. I got Ruzinski, the new nephew, Fenzel, Staffenhagen, and Christensen. That's the 23 ride. That's Christensen sitting on that top spot. We got the Rock 1. That's going to be Ruzinski sitting on that 2 for Revolution. Riot and Revolution battling out, in and out. Dynasty trying to get into the mix. That's going to be the new nephew trying to make a move. But it's all Riot colors right now. Christensen locking in a spot. And the Rock 1 or Ruzinski locking in that last transfer. Model number 89 on the track now. 13-year-old intermediate. 2 riders left to make this main event. We got Carr, Brenzilla, Kramer, and Squiddy Kopatich. That's Squiddy sitting on that top spot, leading him in and out of corner number 3. Brenzilla for S-Squared Minnesota sitting on that 2 spot. Carr sitting on that 3. Back down they come. It's all the 27 right. Kopatich going to get that transfer, and Brenzilla getting that last transfer. 2nd rack of our 13 intermediate. We got Bonner, Jensen, and Anderson. That's a 4 ride. That's Jensen sitting on that top spot. We got the 78 battling it out. That's going to be Bonner holding on to it right now. Anderson trying to make a move as they come in and out of that last corner. It's all Jensen, though, for AOT. Jensen going to lock in a transfer. The 78, Bonner, going to lock in that last transfer. 14-year-old intermediate out there now, total points racing, losing a rider on that first straight. We'll get them picked back up. We got Schmidt, the Pickle, Greninger, and Bertling. That's going to be Schmidt sitting on that top spot right now, leading them in and out. Looks like we got Bertling sitting on that 2. Down rider back up, going to ride it off. So that's going to be the 71. Schmidt getting that low score. The 92 rider, Bertling. You guys could do better than that in round number 2. The heartbreak round and around that every point matters. Greenanger going to ride it off. Give him a big round of applause as he comes on back on the tires. It's not Sunday. We're not in church. You guys can do better. Come on now. Everybody's sleeping already? It's only 4:30. 15-year-old intermediate on the track now. 2 riders left. We got Schmidt, Espinoza, and Kritzer. Moto number 92 out of 138 in round number 2. They're rubbing tires out of corner number 1. Looks like the 44 ride Schmidt sitting on that top spot. We got the 34 ride Espinoza sitting on that 2. Kritzer sitting on that 3. Only 2 of these riders going to make it onto that main event as they bring it back down that last straight. Schmidt and Espinoza still battling it out as they bring it on down to the stripe. It's going to go Schmidt and Espinoza both locking in transfers. Second, we're on to our 16-year-old intermediate, moto number 93. I got Schwab, Dickman, and Wise. That's the 86 ride. Schwab on that top spot. We got the Gold Cup 3 of Wise sitting on that 2. 2 riders looking to make their main event still. Heading back down that last straight, it's all Schwab right now. Schwab locking in 1 transfer. The Gold Cup 3 holding on. That's Wise with that last transfer. Moto number 94 out there now. I got Gent, TikTok, Colby, and McDougal, McDonough bringing them down that second straight. That's a 23 ride. Gent sitting on that top spot. We got the Gold Cup 2. TikTok, Colby sitting on that 2. McDougal sitting on that 3 for Prodigy. In and out of the full tilt turn they come. It's all Gent right now. He's going to lead him back down to the stripe, lock in that low score. TikTok for FXR going to get that 2. Prodigy colors of McDonough going to get that 3. 26-35 intermediate. This is a combine, so they're going to be sketchy all the way around the track. We got Saviola, Gustamonte right, Mad Dog Madsen in the shadow, Saxberg. That's going to be Dynasty colors on that top spot right now. That's the 125, Saviola going to lock in a spot. The K-Ride, Gustamonte, and side-by-side action. Mad Dog Madsen and Wright both locking in those last 2 transfers. 36-40 intermediate out there now. We got the Pickle, Van Vickle, Bonner, Kachow, Simmons, Mellinson, and Schmidt. Looks like 4 riders answering the call. They're going to get a nice little boat ride into that main event. That's Van Vickle sitting on that top spot right now. We got Mellinson sitting on that 2. They can conserve a little energy because we all know old guys get tired quick. So it's going to be Van Vickle making it, Mellinson making it, the 136 of Bonner making it, and the 43 ride of Schmidt all making that main event out of Moto 97. 98 on the track now, 41-45 intermediate. They're getting older and sketchier as they go. We got Madden, Welch, and Meisner. That's a 135 ride. That's Welch sitting on that top spot. We got Meisner sitting on that 2 for Revolution as they round out corner number 3 back down that last straight. Welch going to lock in a transfer spot, and Meisner locking in that last transfer. 46-50 intermediate on the track. I got Hag, Bow Wow, Byington, and King. Total points racing for our 46-50 intermediate. That's going to be Bow Wow sitting on that top spot. We got the Rock 1 of Hag sitting on that 2. King for the Disciples sitting on that 3 spot. They're keeping it tight in and out of that last corner back down that last straight. It's all Bow Wow right now. He's going to lock in that low score in round number 2. Hag going to get that 2. King going to get that 3. 51-55 intermediate out there now. 2 riders left to make this main event. I got the Hatchet, McDonough, Harrison, and Kilpatrick. Looks like Harrison for level up on that top spot. Kilpatrick sitting on that 2. The Hatchet for Prodigy sitting on that 3. Stretching them out around that third corner, bringing them back down that last straight. It's all Harrison in this one. He's going to lead them on back down to the stripe and get a spot. Kilpatrick holding on, going to get that last transfer out of Moto 100. 101 out there now, 56 and over intermediate. We got Sonderup, Richard, and Fritzmeyer, 2 riders left to make it. We got Fritzmeyer on that top spot, the 41 rider. Sonderup sitting on that 2. Richard, for first generation BMXer, ripping it on that 3, bringing him back down that last straight. It's all Dynasty colors in this one. Fritzmeyer going to bring it on home, get a spot. And the 41 ride, Sonderup, going to lock in that last transfer out of 101. Welcome to the Girls Club. Moto 102 on the track. 6-year-old young ladies. I got Ike, Casey Ray, Mings, and Grace. Total points racing for these young ladies as they bring it back down that second straight. That's the national age group number 11. That's going to be Casey Ray for Factory Ripped on that top spot. Grace on the Gold Cup 3 sitting on that 2. We got the Hill BMX Racing team. Ike on that 3 spot. Taking a minute out of that last corner. It's all Casey Ray right now. She's going to lead the charge back down that last straight. Lock in that low score in round number 2. Grace bringing them on home. She's going to get that 2 spot. Ike going to get that 3. 7-year-old young ladies on the track now. Another total points race. We got Marika Farley, Lakeberg, and Bubbly Bella Mo. Looks like Bubbly Bella and the 1 cent Penny Lakeberg battling out for that top spot. They're taking it side by side in and out of the full tilt turn. Bubbly Bella holding on to it right now. Lakeberg trying to make a run at it as they bring it back down that last straight. They're going to bring it on down to the stripe. It's going to go Mo, Lakeberg, Farley. Whew. That was a good one. 8-year-old young ladies out there now. Another total points race. We got Chamberlain, the Trainwreck, Schroyer, and Orn. That's going to be Orn leading back down that 3rd straight. That's for Factory Full Tilt. We got the Trainwreck for Prodigy sitting on that 2 spot. Chamberlain for the Black Sheep on that 3. Bringing them back down to the stripe. It's going to go Orn with that low score. The Trainwreck trying to hold on to it. She's going to get that 2. Chamberlain going to get that 3. 10-year-old young ladies out there now. I got Anderson, Bratzel, and the Outlaw Mertens. That's the order they're running down that 3rd straight right now. Anderson riding it out for Mom and Dad, rounding out corner number 3 on that top spot. Bratzel for Fusion holding on to that 2. Phenom sitting on that 3, and it's going to go down like that. Anderson, Bratzel, Mertens, 11-year-old young ladies on the track. I got the Assassinator, Larson, Michaelis, and Lanigan. That's level up colors on that top spot. That's going to be Lanigan leading them in and out of corner number 2. We got the Assassinator for Factory Rip sitting on that 2 spot. Michaelis sitting on that 3. In and out of that last corner. They come back down that last straight. Lanigan trying to hold on. She's going to lead it down to the stripe and get that low score. Larson going to get that 2. Michaelis going to get that 3. 12-year-old young ladies out there now. We got McCarty, the Beast, Kinsella, and Vanderheiden. That's the 2 ride. Sitting on that top spot, that's going to be the Beast leading them back down that 3rd straight. Vanderheiden for Ameriprise Full Tilt sitting on that 2 spot, leading them on back down that last straight. McCarty sitting on that 3. We're going to take 2. It's going to be Kinsella and Vanderheiden. What the fuck? 13-year-old young ladies on the track right now. Total points racing look like one rider answering the call. She's going to get the low point in this one. Adloff getting a nice little practice lap as she rounds corner number 1. We'll give her a little announcing as she rips it around corner number 2, sitting on that top spot all by herself. Adloff riding it out of Clinton, Illinois for Black Widow BMX. She's going to bring it on home. Give her a big round of applause on her practice lap, picking up that low score out of round number 2. 14-year-old young ladies on the track now. The Dozer Bross and Baby Helton, the Jazz Kinsella in this one. 2 riders left to make this main event. Looks like that's the 3 ride. That's going to be the Jazz sitting on that top spot. The 8 ride, that's going to be the Dozer sitting on that 2. Baby Helt trying to find a way into a transfer spot as they round out that full tilt turn. Battling it out. Bringing them on back down to the stripe. It's going to be Kinsella locking in a spot, and the Dozer Brosson going to lock in that last transfer. Good reminder on this one, we hold the gate for novice, but enter an expert. You guys know where you should be. We will not hold the gate. 15, 16 young ladies on the track now. I got Henry Wolf, Leach, O.C. Ortiz, and Shiner Bolin taking 4 of these young ladies onto a main event. That's going to be Leach sitting on that top spot. We got a whole lot of Dynasty leading them in and out of corner number 3. It's going to be Leach, Henry, Wolf, Bolin, bringing them on down. It's going to go Leach with a transfer. Wolf, Henry, and Bolin. 17, 20 young ladies on the track. We got the Hoff, Colby, Kim Possible, Farley, and Reed Taking 2 of these riders left to make the main event. That's going to be the 6th ride, the Hoff Colby for FXR Dance Comp. Sitting on that top spot, we got Reed sitting on that 2 right now for the Colt Race Crew. Kim Possible making the pass, coming in and out of that full tilt turn, moving up into that transfer spot. So it's going to go Colby getting a spot, and Kim Possible going to get that last transfer out of Moto 111. 112 on the track now, 4150 young ladies. 2 riders left to make the main event. I got the Sniper McDonough, Harazic, and Shearhart. That's going to be Shearhart for Ameriprise Full Tilt sitting on that top spot. We got Bionic Bex, Harazic sitting on that 2 spot for the Misfits. The Sniper for Prodigy sitting on that 3. In and out of the last corner, back down that last straight. It's all Shearhart right now. She's going to lock in a spot. Harazic for the Misfits going to lock in that last transfer. 6-year-old expert out there now. We got Simon, the Cowboy Smith, Hanson, and Garcia. 3 little tykes left to make it. That's going to be the Nag 13. Garcia sitting on that top spot. The State 1 of Smith sitting on that 2. The 4 ride of Hanson sitting on that 3. Taking them single file style in and out of that last corner. It's all Garcia right now for Sprocket Kings. He's going to lead them on back down to the stripe. Lock in a transfer. The Cowboy getting a spot. And the 4 ride of Hanson all moving on. 7-year-old expert now. We got Sojos Toledo, Melchert, and the Flash Buford. That's a 53 ride, followed up by the 686. So it's going to be the Flash sitting on that top spot. Toledo sitting on that 2. In and out of the full tilt turn. Melchert trying to find a way into a transfer spot. As they bring it back down that last straight, it's all the Flash right now, riding it out for Mom and Dad, locking in a spot. And Toledo going to lock in that last transfer out of Moto 114. 115 out there now, 8-year-old expert. I got Dressel, Schmeezing, I said it right today, Nalavenko, Jacobson, and Wald. That's going to be Schmeezing sitting on that top spot right now. We got the Gold Cup 3. Nalavenko sitting on that 2 spot. We're only taking 2 out of this rack as they bring it on back down that last straight. It's all the 4 ride. Schmeezing going to get a spot, and the Gold Cup 3. Nalavenko going to lock in that last transfer out of Motor 115. 116 on the track now. Second rack of our 8-year-old experts. I got Tim Swanson, Mr. Ray Ray, and Holeshot Hansen. That's a 62 ride. That's going to be Mr. Ray Ray sitting on that top spot. We got the State 3 sitting on that 2. That's going to be Holeshot Hansen bringing him on back down that last straight. It's all Mr. Ray Ray right now. He's going to lock in a transfer. And Holeshot Hansen locking in that last transfer out of Moto 116. Turn to page 117. 2 riders left to make this main event. Out of our 9-year-old experts, we got Wildman Rourke, Sabalo Callahan, Nelson, Schmidt, and Engberg. That's 33 ride. That's going to be Sabalo Callahan leading them in and out of corner number 3. We got the 6 ride of Nelson sitting on that 2, bringing them on down to the stripe. It's going to go Sabalo Callahan and the State 6 of Nelson. Second rack of our 9-year-old experts on the track now. Moto number 118, Simon, Abbots, Kazitsa, and T-Rex Kinsilla. 2 riders left to make this main event. That's going to be Kazitsa sitting on that top spot right now, rounding out corner number 2, taking them back down that 3rd straight in and out of the full tilt turn. It's all Fusion right now. Going to lead them on back down the stripe. T-Rex Kinsilla sitting on that bubble right now, but it's going to go Kazitsa and Kinsilla both moving on. 10-year-old expert out there now. Got Albers, Simmons, and Pearson. That's going to be the 2 ride. Pearson on that top spot. We got the 18 ride of Simmons sitting on that 2. Taking 2 onto this main event. Albers trying to find a way up into a transfer spot. As the top 2 keep it tight. It's all Pearson right now. He's going to lead him back down that last straight from Chicago. He's going to get a spot. Simmons locking in that last transfer. Second rack of our 10-year-old expert out there now. We got Sorensen, Michaels, and No Chill Grams. That's the 36 ride of Michaels sitting on that top spot. Followed up by the 25 ride of Sorensen for Dynasty. No Chill Grams for RGI Cabinetry trying to get into the mix as they take it in and out of the last corner. But it's all Michaels right now. He's looking to get his spot in that main event. He's going to get it. And Sorensen holding on with that last transfer. 11-year-old expert out there now. I got the Convict Binding, the Ghost Rider Cologne, Cartwright, and T-Train Hoff. 2 riders left to make it out of this rack, and that's going to be T-Train sitting on that top spot. I got the Ghost Rider Cologne sitting on that 2, keeping them tight down that 3rd straight. It's all Black Widow colors in this one. That's going to be T-Train leading him on down to the stripe. He's going to get a spot. Cologne going to lock in that last transfer. Moto 122 out there now, our second rack of 11-year-old expert. We got the Bennett Schroyer, Roadrunner Anderson, Flying Hot Dog Lawrencer, and Shannon. That's going to be Roadrunner sitting on that top spot right now. We got Shannon sitting on that 2 for level up as they round out corner number 3. Back down that last straight. It's all Anderson right now for Crank Lab. He's going to get a spot. Shannon going to lock in that last transfer out of our 11-year-old experts. 123 out there now, 12-year-old expert. We got Tyson, Morley, King Jr., and Hertz. That's a 72 ride. That's going to be Hertz sitting on that top spot. We got King Jr. sitting on that 2. Single file style out of that last corner. It's all FXR Dan's comp colors in this one. That's going to be Hertz leading him back down that last straight. He's going to get a spot. And the 39 ride of King Jr. locking in that last transfer out of 123. 124 out there now, second rack of our 12-year-old experts. I got Hedger, Big Mac, Firstmaker, and Barlow in and out of corner number 2. That's Hedger sitting on that top spot right now. Barlow sitting on that 2 spot as they keep it tire to tire back down that last straight. It's all the 8 and the 2. So it's going to be Hedger and Barlow locking in transfers. Moto 125 out there now, 13-year-old expert. 2 riders left to make this main event. We got the Jet Melcher, Bucky Bushy, Michaelis. That's a 17 ride. That's Bucky Bushy sitting on that top spot right now. The Jet sitting on that 2 right on his hip pocket. In and out of the full tilt turn, trying not to bump tires as they bring it on down to the stripe. Bushy going to get a spot. And Melcher, second rack of our 13X on the track. Moto number 126. I got Larry Conklin, Winner, and Wells. Looks like that's going to be Wells sitting on that top spot right now for level up to 49 ride. That's going to be Winner sitting on that 2 for Phenom. Taking him back down. That's Larry Conklin for Crank Lab trying to find a way into a transfer as they head on back down that last straight. Wells going to lock in 1 transfer. Conklin making a run at it. He's going to get it at the line and lock in that last transfer out of 126. 127 out there now. I got Luell, Kruger, Aaron Fritzmeyer, Kevstead, and Whip. That's the state 6. That's Kevstead sitting on that top spot. Luell sitting on that 2 as they take it in out of that last corner, taking 2 of these riders onto that main event as they bring it back down that last straight. Luell making a run at it, going to get a spot to state 6. Kevstead going to get that last transfer out of 127. 128 out there now. I got Taylor, Mr. T. Mechtel, Kruger, and Beard. 2 of these riders left to make the main event as they take it side by side out of corner number 1. They're going to bring it up 3 wide down that second straight, but it's the 4 ride coming out on top, followed up by the 9. That's going to be Taylor sitting on that top spot right now. Kruger sitting on that 2 as they take it in and out of that last corner. It's all Taylor right now for Factory S Squared. He's going to bring it on down the stripe, get a spot. The 9 ride, Kruger locking in that last transfer. 15X out there now, 129. I got Schaefer, Pollock, the Major, Kinsella, Shizano, and Philbrandt bringing them back down that second straight. 4 riders left to make it. That's going to be Shizano on that top spot. We got Black Widow color sitting on that too as they take it in and out of the full tilt turn back down that last straight. It's going to be Shizano, 26, 23, and 2. So Pollock, the Major, and Philbrandt. 16-year-old expert out there now. We got Bandicon, Conklin, Weber, Bolson, and Etner heading down. We got 2 riders left to make this main event. Looks like Bandicon Conklin going to lead the charge in and out of the full tilt turn. He's got Black Widow right on his heels as he brings it back down to the stripe. So it's going to go Conklin and Etner. 16-year-old second rack on the track. Moto number 131. I got Muth, Mills, Christofferson, and Mr. Nitro Winner. Bringing them down that second straight. That's Phenom colors on that top spot. That's going to be Mr. Nitro leading them in and out of corner number 2. Christofferson for Dynasty sitting on that 2 spot as they stretch him out in and out of that third corner. It's all Winner in this one. He'll bring it on down to the stripe and lock in 1 spot. Christofferson going to lock in that last transfer. 17-20 out there now, 132. We got Mean Matt Wendell, the Beast Blummer, and Welkel. That's the Beast sitting on that top spot, airing it out in the corner number 2. We got Welkel sitting on that 2 spot. Mean Matt for Crank Lab sitting on that 3. In and out of that last corner. Single file stretched out back down that last straight. Blummer for Ameriprise Full Tilt going to punch his ticket to the main event. And Welkel Second rack of our 1720s on the track. We got Beard, Kalpe, and Sabisky bringing them down. We got 2 left to make this one. That's going to be the 6 ride. Sabisky sitting on that top spot. I got Beard sitting on that 2. Kalpe skipping tires around that second corner, trying to find his way up into a transfer spot as they take it back down that last straight. It's all Sabisky right now. He's going to lock in a spot. Beard holding on. Going to lock in that last transfer out of 133. 134 on the track now. I got Sprinkles, Wilson, Haugen, the Atomic Kennedy. 2 riders left to make it. That's going to be Haugen sitting on that top spot. We got Atomic Kennedy sitting on that 2. Sprinkles, Wilson trying to find a way. He's on that 3 as they take it back down that third straight. It's all first-gen racing in this one. Haugen leading him back down that last straight. He's going to get a spot. Kennedy going to lock in that last transfer out of 134. Don't forget, we are running quarter mains for our 5 and under novice right after we're done with our second round. So if you know you made the quarter mains, you should be heading over to staging. 2635 expert out there now. We got Triplet, Pinsky, Tufty, and Morales left. 2 of them going to make the main event. That's Pinsky, Tufty sitting on that top spot. We got Triplet side by side. Triplet going to lock in a spot. Pinsky, Tufty going to get that last transfer. 3640 expert. They're getting faster, but just as sketchy. We got Larson, Smith, Bananas, Brett Foster, and Bratzel. That's Banana Brett sitting on that top spot. Bratzel on that 2. Smith sitting on that 3. Larson sitting on that 4, trying to find a way into a transfer spot as he tries to reel him in around that last corner. But it's all Foster right now. He's going to lead him down to the stripe, lock in a spot. Bratzel going to get one, and Smith locking in that last transfer out of Mona 136. 137 on the track now, 4145 expert. I got Visser, Pollock, and Foster bringing them down that second straight. 2 riders left to make the main event. I got the 28 ride. That's Pollock sitting on that top spot. We got Foster sitting on that 2. Visser sitting on that 3. In and out of the full tilt turn. It's all Black Widow in this one. Pollock going to lead him down to the stripe. He's going to lock in a spot. Factory Rip Colors of Foster going to get that last transfer. 51-55 expert. Last rack of round number 2. We got Kalpe, Aldrich, the Eau Claire Nightmare, and Fields. 3 of these old men out to prove a point and make a main event. That's going to be Fields sitting on that top spot. We got the Eau Claire Nightmare sitting on that 2. That's going to be Aldrich sitting on that 3 for Nowhere BMX. Bringing him on back down to the stripe. It's going to be Fields for the Bandits getting a spot. Miller going to get a spot. And the 21 ride, Aldrich, locking in that last transfer. All righty, that's going to do it for round number 2. We're going to get some sheets for our quarter mains. And we're going to roll right into the quarter main for our 5 and under novice.
Last call for 50-50 and raffle tickets. Sales are closing for both of those. Last call for tickets. Again, quarter mains for 5 and under novice coming up next. Then third round of Pro-Am. All Pro-Am riders, make your way back up the hill. We are going to run third round of Pro-Am right after the quarter mains for 5 and under novice. Quarter mains coming up next. Once again, quarter mains 5 and under novice are posted. Quarter mains start staging up. Third round Pro-Am coming up right after quarter mains. Once again, all Pro-Am riders make your way over to staging as well. As soon as the quarters run, we're going to roll right into third round of Pro-Am. Then we do have semi-mains today. Semi-mains 4, 5 and under novice, 7-inner, 8-inner, 9-inner, 10-inner, and the boys Pro-Am. Quarter mains loading up the chutes now. Again, quarter mains coming up next. Quarter mains 4, 5 and under novice loading up. Third round boys Pro-Am will be after that. Then we'll take just a couple minutes to do some printing. We'll run semi-mains for all of the AM classes, then semi-mains for the boys Pro-Am. Quarter mains loading up the hill. Four quarter mains to run, 5 and under novice. Gonna get 20 riders narrowed down to the fastest 16. Quarter number 1 loaded up in the gate. Barley, Engbert, Triplet, Sullivan, Nuelum. Gate comes down, first quarter main of the 2025 season. 5 and under novice working their way down into corner number 1. 5 riders per group, fastest 4 making it into that semi-main event. Leading things into corner number 2. It's the 129 plate. Barley leading the way, got the 154. Sullivan on the 2 spot. The 30 of Triplet sitting on the 3. The 24 of Engbert on that 4 spot. as they work their way down around corner number 4. Bowerly out front, going to get that first transfer spot. The 154 bike of Sullivan going to get a transfer. 30 bike of Triplett going to move on, and the 24 of Engbird all moving on. Second quarter main on the track, Simmons, Stauffer, Avangada, Trejo, and Welch. Again, 5 riders in the quarter main, 4 of them moving on to the semi-main. Working their way around corner number 1, up on point. Gotta have the 217, Avangada leading the way. Got the 63 of Stauffer on the 2 spot, the 39 bike of Simmons on the 3, followed by the 884 of Trejo on the 4 spot. Heading on down the final stretch, leading the way, Avangada leading the way, gonna grab that first transfer spot, the 217 bike. Sagat. So the transfers there, Simmons, Stauffer, Avangada, and Trejo. Out of Moto number 2, Moto 3, quarter main, Freitag, Peterson, Hansen, Van Vickel, and Hop. Coming on down the second straight, it's the 26 bike. That is, 178 bike out front. That's Freitag, got the 26 sitting on the 2 spot. Hansen, Hop battling it out for those 3 and 4 spots as they work their way around corner number 3. It's the 178 bike of Freitag leading the way, coming on home. 26 bike coming in hot too. Those 2 both moving on, the 84 and the 46. So going to be Freitag, Peterson, Hansen, and Hop all moving on. Next rack of 500 novice, 2 of them getting tangled up. One of those riders are moving on. So if they can get up, get going on their own, they are moving on. 4 riders needed for that semi-main event. Out on point, it is the 201 bike. That's Kral leading the way through corner 2. Got the 113 of Orrin on that 2 spot. The 193 of Anderson sitting on the 3. Again, if riders can get up and go on their own, they are able to get up and go. 921 and McGowan getting up first, rolling through corner number 2. As they come down the line, going to be Kral grabbing that first transfer spot. Orrin coming to the line, going to get a transfer. The 193 bike of Anderson going to move on. Other down riders still doing some inventory as the 921 and McGowan picks up that final transfer spot. I think we let the girls loose, see if they can catch him. Not the way he wanted to end his quarter main today. Good to see him rolling a rubber side down, though. Girls Pro-Am locked and loaded in the gate. Rack number 1 got White, Schweigert, Leach, Helt, Henry, Reed, and Elin. Gate comes down. This is round 3 qualifying to that main event. 15 riders in the house today. Got to get to the fastest 8 through 3 rounds qualifying racing. It's the Race of Champion leading the way into corner number 2. That's Elin. Got White sitting on the 2 spot. Leach, Henry, 3 and 4. As they roll single file into corner number 3. It's all Ameriprise full tilt colors out front. Leading the way, coming on home. Going to be Elin picking up the 1. White with the 2. Leach with the 3. Henry with the 4. Second rack of the girls Pro-Am got Bolin, Tollefson, Boker, Wolf, McCulley, Farley, Stokel, Colby. Gate comes down, looks like Boker from the outside working her way out on point. Gotta have Stokel sitting on that 2 spot. Little JT sitting on the 3 as they rock their way down the second straight. It's all Boker out front. National number 89 bike leading the way. Oh, Noah Hoff blowing her chain. Not the way she wanted to leave the Pro-Am. Going to be Boker, Stokel, Tollefson. 1, 2, and 3. Men's Pro-Am rack number 1 got Tyson Lenners, Anderson, Vance, Sabisky, and Lenners. Coming down the front side into corner number 1. Got to be Vance leading the way around corner 1. Got Anderson hot on his heels as they work their way down the second straight. Leonard sitting on that 3 spot, followed by the National 62 bike of Tyson on the 4. In and out of corner number 3 they go. Factory full tilt colors leading the way, bringing it home. Going to be Vance, Anderson, Leonard, Tyson. Next rack of the boys Pro-Am got Welkley, Morales, Kondrowski, Casanova, Haugen, and Robinson. Gate comes down from the outside. Robinson trying to make his way over to the front of the pack. Got Casanova sitting in his hip pocket. Kondrowski side by side with Robinson. Kondrowski holding that line, heading into corner number 2. It's Casanova, Kondrowski, Robinson, 1, 2, and 3. Haugen trying to stick a wheel in as they work their way around corner number 3. It's all S-squared colors out front, bringing it home. Going to be Casanova with the 1. I think Kondrowski held on for 2. Robinson with the 3. Last rack of boys Pro-Am heading to a semi-main today. Gavalima, Taylor, Etner, Berthium, Blummer, and Shazano. Out front, Joey leading his way into corner number 1. Got Blummer sitting on that 2 spot. Gavalima on the 3. Into corner number 2 they go. It's FXR colors leading the way down the 3rd straight. Into corner number 3. Joey leading the way. Blummer trying to see what he can do. Can't quite get there. Going to be the bomb picking up the 1. Blummer with the 2. Gavalima with the 3. All right, so we're going to do just a couple of minutes for some paperwork. Just a couple of minutes. Then we got semi-main events. 5 and under novice, 7-inner, 8-inner, 9-inner, 10-inner, and boys Pro-Am. Going to run in that order. Again, amateur semi-mains followed by Pro-Am semi-mains coming up next.
Last call for 50-50. The number's up to $1,127. Get yourself in that raffle. We got a few cards left for the fly bag raffle. Get yourself in on that one. Don't wait. You go. Under our semi-main event, 5 and under novice in the gate. I got Bowerly, Triplet, Simmons, Avangata, Avanagata, Freetag, Flynn, Hansen, Crawlin, McGowan. Gate comes down on our first rack of Weebles and Wobbles. 4 little tykes gonna make that main event as they take it on down that first straight. Side by side, looks like 2-3 wide in and out of the first corner, bringing them back down that second straight, trying to sort things out. It's the worst heartbreak round for these little tykes as they head towards that second corner. That's Bowerly sitting on that top spot, the 217, the 178, and the 201. That's going to be Avanagata sitting on that 2 spot. Free tag on that 3. Crawl sitting on that 4 as they take it in and out of the full tilt turn. Single file. It's all Team Bowerly racing in this one. They're going to bring it on down to the stripe. Bowerly going to get a spot. Avanagata getting a spot. Free tag. And the 201, a Crawl, locking in that last transfer out of our first semi-main event for 5 and under novice. Second rack of Weebles Wobbles on the track. I got Engberg, Sullivan, Stoffer, Trejo, Peterson, Hop, Anderson, and Orn. Another heartbreak for our little tykes. There's plenty of ice cream to ease any wounds as they head on around that first corner. 4 riders working their way onto a main event. 16 riders in the semi. That's a 63 ride. Stoffer on that top spot. We got Peterson sitting on that 2, the 84 and the 154, losing a rider on the table. But that's going to be Hop and Sullivan battling out. Trejo back up on the wheels. Give him a big round of applause. Nobody wants to end their semi-main event in the dirt, but it's going to be Stoffer getting a spot. Peterson going to get a spot in that main. The 84 and the 154 trying to hold on to it. Hop getting it, and Sullivan. 7-year-old intermediate semi-main event. I got Kurth, Jorgens, Kurth, Bornholt, Nelson, and Peterson all jockeying for position. 4 riders set to make the main event. Looks like Bent Rim Colors coming out of that first corner on that top spot. That's going to be the 7 ride. That's Pete Kurth. Leading them in and out of corner number 2, we got the 30-27 or the 1 ride, Jake Kurth, sitting on that top spot. In and out of corner number 3 as they bring it on back down that last straight. It's all Jake Kurth right now. We got the 30 ride in the mix. That's going to be Jorgens. So Kurth, Jorgens, the 27 and the 7, Bornholt, and the other Kurth. I need Tyson Hobbs and Maddox Bleesey in staging. Tyson Hobbs and Maddox Bleesey, you need to be in staging for your semi-main event. 7-year-old intermediate on the track. Second rack, I got Hudson Rippinger, Altenwig, Bina, Adloff, and Bowerly. That's a 1 ride. That's going to be Hudson sitting on that top spot. I got Altenwig sitting on that 2. Heading on down, starting to sort it out in and out of the full tilt turn. 4 of these riders making that main event. That's still Hudson sitting on that top spot. Altenwig going to get a spot. The 19 and the 14, Bina and Adloff, all making it on into that main event for our 7-year-old intermediates. 8-year-old intermediate out there now. I got Rosinski, McGraw, Kelberg, the Commander, Mauer, Abbots, and Gill. 4 of these riders making it onto that main event at the end of this lap. That's going to be the State 9, McGraw on that top spot. We got the Gold Cup 2, the 8. That's going to be Abbott sitting on that, too. The Commander in the mix as they round out corner number 3. Trying to figure it out back down that last straight, bringing them single file style. We got a mix for that 4 spot. So McGraw, the 2, the Commander, and Gill. So Abbott's, Mauer, McGraw, and Gill all making it out of that rack. Moto number 8, this is our second rack. 8-year-old intermediate. I got Knutson, Newlab, Cunningham, Barg, Berger, Mackey, and Cordell. They're 2-3 wide coming down that second straight. That's a Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Newlab sitting on that top spot. We got the 36 ride of Knutson sitting on that 2. Bringing them in and out of the full tilt turn back down that last straight. That's going to be the State 5. Barg sitting on that 3. So it's going to go Newlab, Knutson, the State 5, and the 53. Cunningham and Barg all making that main event for our 8-year-old intermediates. 9-year-old intermediate lock loaded, getting ready to go. I got Shimmick, Cam, Ostrowski, the Smoke, Bleesy, Berg, and Getz. Top 4 riders going to make the main event as they rip it on down that first straight. Looks like the 34. That's going to be Cam trying to work out to an early lead as they head in and out of that first corner. He's got Revolution colors right on his hip pocket. That's going to be the 14 rider. Ostrowski sitting on that 2 spot. The 127, a Shimmick sitting on that 3. We got the Smoke Bleesy sitting on that 4 spot, taking him single file back down that third straight. Couple of Revolution riders trying to give chase, trying to find their way into a transfer spot as they bring it back down that last straight. It's all Cam right now. Cam, Ostrowski, Shimmick, and Bleesy. Second rack of 9-year-old intermediates on the track. I got Redmond, Wynn, Boffman, Bonner, Visser, and Schmid. Looks like Fusion Colors sitting on that top spot right now. That's going to be Boffman leading him in and out of corner number 1, looking to lock his spot in that main event as they bring it back down the 31. Of Redmond sitting on that 2, the 28, and the 203. Wynn moving up into that 4, but couldn't quite make it stick. Bringing him in and out of the full tilt turn back down that last straight. It's all Boffman right now. He's taking no prisoners. He's going to punch his ticket. The 31 ride. Redmond, the 28 ride. And the D-bike, so it's going to be Schmid and Wynn. 10-year-old intermediate out there now, first rack, taking the top 4. I got Ray, Bill, Richard, Hansen, Houdini, Nosbush, Williams, and Wald. Taking them into that first corner. Looks like the yellow bike, that's going to be Miss Ray leading them out of that first corner, riding it out for Mom and Dad. Back down that second straight, we got the State 9. That's going to be Bill Richard sitting on that 2. Hansen and Houdini on that 3 and 4 as they take it single file in and out of that last corner. Miss Ray taking no prisoners, heading on back down that last straight. It's going to be Ray locking in a spot. The State 9 of Bell Richard, Hansen, and the 25 ride of Nosbush. Tyson Hogg, you should be in the gate for your semi-main event. Tyson Hogg, if you're in the building, you should be in the gate. Make some noise. The Gold Cup 3 for S Squared Minnesota. Where you at? Last call for Tyson Hogg. If you're in the building, make some noise. Going once, going twice. Tyson Hogg. Second rack, a 10-year-old intermediate on the track. I got Cash Money Breheim, Lil Flash Baden, Roach, Cunningham, and Bracht. Heading down that first straight. Looks like Crank Lab Colors sitting on that top spot right now. That's going to be Lil Flash leading them in and out of corner number 1. We got Cash Money sitting on that 2 spot. That's the 57 ride. Cunningham sitting on that 3. And the Gold Cup 1, Brack sitting on that 4 for Lethal BMX as they take a single file style in and out of the full tilt turn back down that last straight. It's all Lil Flash Baden in this one. He's going to lead him down to the stripe, lock in a spot. Cash Money cashing in to get to that main event. Cunningham going to get a spot, and the Gold Cup 1 of Bracht all making it on into that main event. Men's Pro-Am on the track, semi-main event. I got Joey the Bomb, Anderson, Casanova, Kadrowski, Tyson, and Shizano. 4 riders making this main event as we try to get to the fastest 8. They're skipping tires around that second corner. That's going to be Joey the Bomb sitting on that top spot. I got Casanova sitting on that 2. Anderson sitting on that 3. Shizano on the 4. Tyson making a run. It's going to go the Bomb, Casanova, Anderson, and I missed the 4 because I can't talk that fast as they ride. I tried. Who we got on the 4? Shizano? Shizano rounded out the 4 out of our first semi-main event. Second semi for our Pro-Am on the track. I got the Beast Blummer, Vance, Ecuador, Agava Lima, Flying Donut Robinson, the Enigma Elliott Leonards, and Haugen. That's going to be Johnny Vance leading them in and out of corner number 2. I got the Beast Blummer sitting on that 2. The Flying Donut sitting on that 3. Gavalima and Haugen battling out on that 4 spot, sitting on that bubble. In and out of the full tilt turn they come. It's all Vance right now. He's going to lead them down to the stripe. Vance, Blummer, Robinson, Haugen. Ooh, boy. I need some water. I need a breath. That's going to round out our semi-main event. We got some giveaways. We got a 50-50. We got all kinds of stuff going on. And some paperwork. Turning it over to Josh.
Track will be closed. Track is closed. Got a handful of giveaways to do. 50-50 raffle winner, all that stuff coming up. If I call your name, come on down to the finish line. Got a giveaway for you. Got some for Carter Schwab, Ashton Vrandish, Bailey Schweigert, Cassette Filippi, Wyatt Copy, Asher Nelson, Archer Crawl. Kenna Mings, Mark Beard. If I called your name, come on down to the finish line. $50-50 winner coming up. Also that fly bag raffle.
We're going to need 3 volunteers for our ticket crew. 3 volunteers to hand out tickets. 2, 1. We're down to 1. Down to 1. 1 volunteer. I got a big old envelope of cash in my hand. One lucky person. Get out those 50-50 tickets. Still looking for Asher Nelson and Carter Schwab. Got giveaways for you down at the finish line.
I challenged the 50-50 sellers to get over $1,000. They did. Got $1,190 going out to the winner. Can I borrow that little guy?
You can borrow Dan.
Found someone smaller than Dan. All right. Do you know, did your mom buy 50-50 tickets? Your papa did? It'd be really cool if you picked his ticket.
Look at Papa. Do you see his tickets over there?
All right, look. I need you to reach down in this bucket that's almost as deep as you are and pick one ticket only. We got it. It's a red ticket. Winning $1,190. Ticket number 273197. Red ticket 273197. If that's you, make some noise. I hear noise. Make your way over to the finish line. $1,190. If I won $1,190, I'd be running. We will be doing 50-50 sales again tomorrow. Someone's walking with a purpose. It's never conveniently the people right here. It's always far away.
Maybe that wasn't the purpose.
Do we got a winning ticket? Come on out here. I need an adult that's tied to that winning ticket. I need an adult. Because, all right, who won? Grandma. Grandma won? Where's Grandma from? From Maple Grove, Minnesota, won all this money, $1,190. Do you think you'll get some of it? We do need to do a tax form. So is Grandma going to fill out the tax form or is Mom going to fill it? All right. Grandma needs to come over here to fill out the form. Winning $1,190. Let's see the ticket. Make sure we match. 273197. That's a match. Bree's going to hold on to the money till we get the tax form filled out. Thank you. Congratulations. Next up, the raffle cards. So this is the deck of cards for the Big Fly gear bag. It is a black card. It does not have a picture on it. It is the 10 of spades. I hear somebody. If you got the 10 of spades, come on down to the finish line. come on in. Let's see if it's a match. Looks like we got a match. What's your name? Megan, where are you from? Broughton. I'm guessing with Crank Lab? Yep. Congratulations, you get the fly bag. Second chance drawing for the cards. So if you still got your cards, going to get a pair of goggles and a jersey from Fly. Sorry, it is one size fits most. Ironically, still a spade, going to be the 9 of spades. 9 of spades getting the Fly goggles and jersey. 9 of spades, come on down to the finish line. If you got the 9 of spades, make some noise. Let's take a look. You got the 9 of spades. Is that a match to this one? Looks like a match to me. You got yourself some Fly goggles and a Fly jersey. Thank you to everybody donating to our raffle and 50-50. Again, 50-50 sales going on again tomorrow.
All righty, you know that sound. Main event. Stage them on up. Main event time. Let's get them staged on up.
Riders, make sure to grab your ticket as you cross the finish line for your award of the day. Local riders, we do ask for you to hold off till the end. Make sure all the out-of-towners can get their awards. All volunteers must wait to the end, whether you're volunteering today or not. Let's make sure if we are short on awards that we're short to our local riders, not the out-of-town. Once again, make sure to grab your ticket as you cross the line.
It is main event time in the house that BMX built first qualifying race of 2025 for our state series. We got the ladies pro-am main event up on the hill. Let's make some noise in gate number 8. We got Maddie the Shiner bowling. You guys can do better than that. Come on, they battled all the way through here to get to a main event. Try again. Gate number 8, Maddie the Shiner bowling. In gate number 7 for FXR Dance Comp, we got Bella White. Gate number 6 for Dynasty BMX, Angie Henry. There we go. We're getting better, one gate at a time. Gate number 5. We got little JT Tollefson. On gate number 4 for Dynasty BMX, we got Chloe Leach. Gate number 3 for Level Up Racing, Alma Smiley Stokel. In gate number 2 for Ameriprise Full Tilt, Chaotic Kendall Elin. And in gate number 1 for Factory S Squared, Taya Boker. Gate comes down on this one. Who's got the gas and the go fast? They battled all the way to get to this main event. Ladies ripping it down that first straight. Looks like Boker sitting on that top spot coming out of corner number 1. We got Chaotic Kendall sitting on that 2. White, Stokel 3 and 4. Leach battle out with little JT on that 5 and 6. Heading on down that third straight. Single file, tire to tire. Get your flash photography ready. Back down that last straight. It's all Boker right now at the stripe. It's going to go Boker, Elin, White, Stokel.
Boys Pro-Am up on top of the hill. They battle through semi-mains to get here. Starting things off in gate number 8 for my Sandy, Minnesota for FXR Dance Comp. On the 21 bike, the Flying Donut, Alex Robinson. In gate number 7 from Aberdeen, South Dakota for Factory S Squared on the National 18 bike, Dante Casanova. From White Bear Lake, Minnesota for FXR on the 567 bike, Joey the Bomb Berthium. In gate 5 from Mankato, Minnesota on the 12 bike, Ethan Haugen. In gate 4 from Baltimore, Maryland for Factory Full Tilt on the 320 bike, Johnny Vance. In gate 3 from Grand Forks, North Dakota for Blockstar on the 1 bike, Aiden Shazano. In gate 2 from my Sandy, Minnesota for Ameriprise Full Tilt on the 28 bike, the Beast, Bryce Blummer. And from Albertville, Minnesota for Black Widow on the National Age Group 20 bike, Nathan Anderson. Fasten your seatbelts for this one. Gate comes down, Blummer blowing it right out the gate, trying to get back in the pack as they work their way into corner number 1. It's Joey the Bomb leading the way around corner number 1. Got Vance sitting on the 2 spot. Anderson side by side. Casanova, Robinson all jockeying for position as they work their way around corner number 3. It's all FXR out front coming down the line. Going to be Berthium picking up the 1. Vance with the 2. Anderson, Casanova rounding out the field. We will be calling motos by main moto number. You can find your main moto number on Motos Live. Switch from the moto to main tab. Main motos are listed on the corner of the page. Again, all riders, grab your tickets as you cross the line.
On up to the top of the hill we go. Starting it out 6 and under, mixed, open, lock, loaded, ready to go. This was qualifying racing. We got Hudson, McGraw, Brahma, Leighton, Legs, Dower, Kelberg, Cordell, Avanagata, and Jones. Gate comes down on this rack. All these little takes qualifying to get here. What you see is what you get. Top 3 gonna get a podium spot today. Looks like Dynasty Colors leading them in and out of corner number 1. That's going to be the State 9. That's McGraw sitting on that top spot right now. We got the Gold Cup 1. Hudson sitting on that 2. The 66 ride, that's going to be Bramo sitting on that 3. The Shiny Pants of Kelberg trying to reel him in, find her way to a podium spot as they come in and out of the full tilt turn. It's all McGraw right now. McGraw going to lead that charge back down that last straight. Hudson trying to reel him in, but it's going to go McGraw, Hudson, Bramo.
7-8 mix open on the track. Got Rachel, Orrin, Mackey, Altenwig, Abbots, McGraw, Gill, and Kelberg. Full rack in the main event, working their way down the front side into corner number 2. Orrin leading the way around corner 2. Got the 504. Mackey sitting on that 2 spot. Dynasty Colors sitting on the 3 as they work their way down the 3rd straight into corner number 3. It's all Orrin out front, bringing it home. Orrin going to pick up the win today. The 504. Mackey going to grab the 2 spot. And the State 9 rider McGraw picking up the 3.
Moto number 9 on the track now. 9-10 mix open. I got Elzia, Ray, Carlson, and Hanson rounding out corner number 1. Looks like the yellow bike. That's going to be Miss Ray sitting on that top spot, leading them in and out of corner number 2. I got the 151 of Hanson sitting on that 2. Back rider dropping off. We'll get him picked back up. And he's right back up on the wheels, trying to get back into the mix. In and out of that 3rd corner they go. It's all Miss Ray right now, leading them on back down that last straight, riding it out for Mom and Dad. She's going to get the top of the podium today. The 151 ride of Hanson going to pick up that 2. The 505 ride of Carlson rounding out your 3.
11-12 mixed open on the track, working their way down the 3rd straight. We got Kinsella, Schweigert, Molitor, and Thilke. Rounding corner number 3, it's the Beast Kinsella leading the way down the final stretch. Gonna hold on for the win. The 29 bike of Molitor picking up the 2. The 58 of Schweigert with the 3.
Moto number 11 now, 15-16 mixed open. I got the Jazz, Kinsella, Welch, Wise, Mellinson. That's going to be Kinsella sitting on that top spot right now. We got the Gold Cup 3 of Wise for Crank Lab sitting on that 2 spot. Ripping around that last corner. Looks like Welch sitting on that 3 for North Star BMX. Back down to the stripe they come. It's going to go Kinsella, Wise, Welch.
7-8 expert open on the track. Escalona, Ray, Eich, Hanson, and Buford working their way down into corner number 2, side by side. Escalona leading the way right now. Got the 53 ride sitting on that 2 spot. That's Buford, followed by Mr. Ray sitting on the 3. In and out of corner number 3 they go. Easy E leading the way for Level Up Colors coming to the line. Escalona going to pick up the win. The 53 of Buford with the 2, and the 62 bike of Ray picking up the 3.
Moto number 13 out there now, 9-10 open. I got the Warthog, Caulfield, Pearson, Abbots, T-Rex, Kinsella, Mullins, Young Money, Pavlonis, Nelson, and Michaels. That's the 8 ride, followed up by Michaels sitting on those top 2. That's going to be Young Money, followed up by Michaels sitting on that 2. In and out, that's going to be the Warthog getting up into the mix. He's going to take over that 2 spot, bringing him on back down that last straight. It's all Young Money right now. It's going to go Pavlonis, Caulfield, Michaels.
11-12 open on the track. This is a 2-5-5 total point race. Hill sitting on 2 perfect laps, looking to do it one more time. Got Barlow, Lawrence are knotted up, 5 points apiece, working their way down into corner number 2. Hill leading the way around corner 2. Got the 2 bike of Barlow sitting on the 2 spot. The Flying Hot Dog, Lawrence are back on the 3. As they round through corner number 3, it's all Hill out front. Coming up from Portage, Indiana, going to pick up the win today. The 2 ride of Barlow going to grab the overall 2. Lorenzer with the overall 3.
13-14 open out there now. I got Mr. T, Macdell, Swanson, Beard, and Michaelis. Looks like the 82 ride. That's going to be Mr. T sitting on that top spot right now. It's got to be Beard sitting on that 2. Swanson sitting on that 3 as they round out that last corner, back down that last straight. Beard making a run at it, but he's not quite going to get there. Mechtel hold on for the 1. Beard going to get that 2. Swanson rounding out your podium with the 3.
15-16 open on the track. All three riders qualified to get here. Crank Lab Colors leading the way through corner number 2. That's Conklin on point, leading the way down into corner number 3. Believe that's Gargas sitting on that 2 spot. Bowman on the 3. Coming on home, going to be the 8-bike Conklin picking up the win. The 31 Bowman with the 2. Gargas with the 3.
Moto number 17 on the track now, 17-20 open. This is a 3-4-5 total points race. I got Mean Matt Wendell sitting on 3. Sitting on 4. Brotzel sitting on 3. Beard sitting on 5. That's going to be Beard leading him in and out of corner number 3. Brotzel taking the corner, cutting it like a Christmas ham. Stick a fork in him. He's done. Brotzel going to bring it down to the stripe with the 1 and the overall 1. Beard going to get the 2 and the overall 2. Wendell going to get that overall 3.
8 and under girl cruisers on the track, kicking off the points for the State Series. Caulfield, Chamberlain, Schroyer, Breheim out front. It's a 10-bike leading the way round corner number 2. That's Schroyer on point, leading the way down into corner number 3. Got to have Chamberlain sitting on that 2 spot. Rounding down the final stretch, it's all Prodigy bringing it home. Going to be Schroyer picking up the win. Chamberlain with the 2. Going to the line, going to be the 22 bike of Breheim picking up the 3.
11-12 young ladies out there now. I got Anderson, Assassinator Larson, and Lil JT Tollefson. That's going to be Lil JT leading them down that 3rd straight for factory box components. This was qualifying racing, so what you see is what you get when they come back down to the line. We got Assassinator on that too. That's how it's going to go down. Tollefson, Larson, Anderson.
15-16 girl cruisers on the track. This one's a 2-5-5 total point race. The F-bike out front. Brosson sitting on 2 perfect laps. You got the 3 and the State 3. Helt, Voss knotted up 5 points apiece. So how they cross is how they're going to finish. As they work their way around corner number 3, it's all the Dozer Brosson out front. Going to pick up the win today. Going to be the District 3 bike just holding on. Helt at the line. Voss with the 3.
17-20 young ladies out there now. I got Smiles Myers, Cathridge, and Sonder up. That's going to be Smiles Myers for Fusion leading the charge back down that 3rd straight. Sitting on 2 points, trying to finish out a perfect day of laps. That's going to be Sonder up sitting on that 2 spot all the way from Lincoln, Nebraska. Single file style back down to the stripe. It's going to go Myers with your 1 and your overall 1. The 3 ride of Sonder up with the 2 and the overall 2. Gathridge going to round out your podium with the overall 3.
36-40 women cruiser on the track. Got Contreras, Cheerhart, Engbert, Farley, Lee. It's Kim Possible out front doing it for the Carbone Cartel, leading the way into corner number 3. Got Engbert for BMX Bandits sitting on that 2 spot. Cheerhart on the 3, running their way down the final stretch. National 99, Farley going to pick up the win today. Engbert going to hold on for the 2. Cheerhart with the 3.
46-50 young ladies on the track. I got Kelpie, Bionic Bex, Harazic, and the Sniper McDonough. Looks like a Prodigy sandwich in and out of corner number 2. That's going to be She-Rock Kelpie for Prodigy sitting on that top spot. She's looking to finish out a perfect day of laps. We got Harazic sitting on that 2 spot. The Sniper sitting on that 3. Single file back down that last straight. It's all Kelpie right now. She's going to lock in the top of the podium with a little bit of air with the 1 and the overall 1. Harazic going to get your overall 2. McDonough rounding out your overall 3.
56 and over women cruiser on the track. This one's a 2-5-5 total point race. Up front, the 7 bike Shirley Anderson leading the way through corner number 2. Got the 2 ride of Cheryl Anderson sitting on the 2 spot. Michelle Martin on the 3. Again, these 2 knotted up 5 points apiece. Shirley's got all but locked down for that overall 1 as she leads the way down the final stretch. Gonna be the 7 bike of Shirley Anderson picking up the win today. The 2 bike of Cheryl Anderson with the overall 2. Martin with the 3.
7 and under cruiser on the track. Now losing a rider on that 1st straight. He's right back up. But that's going to be Mellinson sitting on that top spot. I got Hudson, Kurth, Rippinger, Garcia, Brommel, and Kurth. They're all knotted up, heading down that 3rd straight, trying to sort things out. Kurth back on the gas, trying to catch the pack, but that's going to be the 10 ride. Mellinson bringing it down to the stripe. He's going to get your 1, 56, and the 7. So Hudson with the 2, the 7 ride of Pete Kurth going to round out your podium on the 3.
8-year-old cruisers on the track. Got Ortiz, Escalona, Nayelab, King, Wald, Ray, Maurer, Dressel. It's Asher King out front, leading the way down into corner numbers 1. Escalona on that 2 spot, followed by the 2 ride. Ortiz on the 3. battle out front as Escalona skies it up, going into corner number 3. King trying to pull away, coming down the final stretch as they bring it to the line. Gonna be, I got to go to the line for 1 and 2. The 3 spot gonna be Ortiz.
Moving on into our 9-year-old cruiser, I got Peterson, Blue Bomber, Lakeberg, Boffman, Redmond, Engberg, Kazitza, Wildman, Vanderheiden, and Wildman Rourke. That's a 5 ride. That's going to be the Wildman, Vanderheiden, bringing it down for the 1. Looks like Kazitza getting the 2. The 416 ride, Peterson, after losing his pedals, going to get that 3.
Back in 8-year-old cruiser, gonna be the 4-bike Escalona picking up the win. The Rock 1 of King with the 2, Ortiz with the 3. Escalona with the 1, King with the 2. Gate comes down. This is 10-year-old cruiser on the track. Got Voss, Peterson, Zink, Breheim, Burke, and Pavlonis. Coming around corner number 1 out front. National number 79 bike Burke leading the way into corner number 2. Got the 2 ride. Pavlonis sitting on that 2 spot. The 6 bike is Zink on the 3. Heading down around corner number 3, it's all Grambo Burke out front. Mare Prize full tilt colors leading the way. Going to pick up the win today. The 2 ride of Pavlonis going to get the 2 spot. Zink going to pick up the 3.
Moto number 29 on the track, 11-year-old cruiser. I got Cartwright, Roadrunner, Anderson, T-Train, Hoff, Shannon, Convict, Byington, Lichtig, the Hudson Hornet the winner, and Monster Marshall Falkowski. That's a Hudson Hornet on that top spot. We got the Monster Marshall Falkowski sitting on that 2 spot. Hoff sitting on that 3. They're jockeying for position as they round out corner number 3, trying to hold on to it. That's Gold Cup 2. Monster making a run at it. Hey, we're going to the line. Hoff got that 3.
12-year-old cruisers on the track. Tremble, Fencermaker, Morley, Hedger, Stoffer, Stoffenhagen, Larson, Hill, skying it up into corner number 2. Got to be Stoffer on point, leading the way around corner number 3. Larson sitting on that 3 spot as they bring it down the final stretch. It's all Stoffer out front. Stoffer going to pick up the win. The 3 ride of Tremble with the 2. Larson with the 3.
Rolling on back to Moto 29, the Hudson Hornet holding on for the 1. The Monster, Marshall Falkowski, going to get that 2. 13-year-old cruiser on the track now, Moto number 31. I got the Jet Melcher, Swanson, Tyson, and Squiddy Kopatich heading in and out of corner number 1. Looks like that's going to be Tyson sitting on that top spot, leading him down that 2nd straight. We got the 9 ride. That's going to be the Jet Melcher sitting on that 2 spot. Swanson sitting on that 3. Squiddy airing it out. He's on that 4 spot trying to find a way to the podium as they rip it back down that last straight. It's all Tyson right now. He's going to get that 1. Melcher going to get that 2. Kopatich making a run at it, but Swanson going to hold on for that 3.
14-year-old cruisers on the track. Got Bowman, Tyndall, Tyson, and Lockinen. Tyson on point. Got Lockinen sitting on the 2 spot. The C-bike. Bowman on the 3. These 3 all used to racing each other day in and day out as they work their way down the final stretch. Gonna be Tyson picking up the win, locking in with the 2. Bowman with the 3.
16-year-old cruiser on the track now, Moto number 33. I got Stokel, Moth, Helt, Miller, the Iceman, Klingelhofer heading in and out of corner number 1. Looks like level up colors on that top spot. That's going to be Stokel, followed up by the Iceman, Klingelhofer for FXR Dance Comp. I got the 6 right. That's going to be Helt for Riot sitting on that 3. Taking it in and out of that last corner. Klingelhofer trying to reel in Stokel as they bring it on back down that last straight. Stokel trying to hold on. He's going to get the 1. Klingelhofer going to get that 2. Helt going to get that 3.
21 to 30 cruiser on the track. Looks like having some mechanical issues out of the inside gate. That's Morales trying to get on the gas and the go fast. Yeah, Copy Kennedy running their way down into corner number 2. It's Atomic Kennedy out front leading the way down the 3rd straight. Copy sitting on that 2 spot. Morales getting back after it now. All 3 riders qualified to get here. So what you see is what you get. FXR colors bring it to line. Kennedy going to pick up the win. Copy with the 2. Morales with the 3.
Moto number 35 out there, full rack at 3640 Cruiser. I got Norberg, Larson, Big Crash, Caulfield, Henches, Jacobson, McCarty, Hall, and Bonner. Looks like Hall sitting on that top spot right now. We got the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Jacobson sitting on that 2. McCarty sitting on that 3 spot. These guys are fast, but they're still just as sketchy on the big tires as they rip it back down that last straight. It's going to come down to the line. Hall going to hold on to it. Jacobson getting that 2. Couldn't quite get there. McCarty going to get that 3.
46 to 50-year-old cruisers on the track. Meyer, McAllis, and Hoppy. Again, all 3 qualified to get here. What you see is what you'll get. It's S-Squared Minnesota colors leading the way. The Alchemist out front, leading the way into corner number 2. Got Meyer sitting on that 2 spot. Hoppy on the 3 as they roll on down into corner number 3. Single file. Heading down the final stretch, it is McAllis leading the way, going to pick up the win today. Meyer going to get the 2 spot. Hoppy with the 3.
66 and over, Cruiser on the track. Now I got Richard, Papa Larson, and Holst. This is a 246 total points race. Holst sitting on 2 points. He's leading the charge back down that second straight for Prodigy Racing. Looks like we got the 4-4-2 ride. That's Richard sitting on that 2 for first generation BMXer. Riot Racing, Papa Larson sitting on that 3. Single file in and out of the third corner. Back down that last straight. I need Nova Henches in staging. Nova Henches in staging. Holst going to get your 1 and your overall 1. Richard going to get that overall 2. Holst going to get that overall 3.
51-55 cruiser on the track. McAllister, Zidane, Kilpatrick, Fields, Copy, Olson. Out front, Zidane leading the way. McAllister almost put a foot down trying to make the corner. Couldn't quite get there, losing all kinds of speed. Getting past as they roll their way down the final stretch. It's Zidane picking up the win today. Going to be Fields grabbing the 2 spot. McAllister back to the 3.
Moto number 39 on the track now, 5660 cruiser guy. Sonder up, Hot Rod, Christensen, Hansen, and Gustafson. These guys all qualifying to get to this main event. So what you see is what you get as they bring it down that second straight. That's going to be Gustafson for Bent Rim sitting on that top spot. We got the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be the Hot Rod sitting on that 2. The 17 ride of Sonder up all the way from Lincoln, Nebraska, sitting on that 3 spot as they take it in and out of that full tilt turn. It's all Gustafson right now. He's going to lead the charge back down to the stripe and get that top of the podium. Gold Cup 1, a Hot Rod going to get that 2. The 17, a Sonder up going to get that 3.
5 and under novice on the track, battling their way through quarter mains, losing 1 in the front side. Oh no, losing 3 more in the corner. Oh, the humanity of it. Barley, Avangada, Freitag, Kroll, Sullivan, Stauffer, Peterson, Hop. Got the 129 bike breaking away from the rest of the pack, leading the way down into the third straight. That's the 129 of Bowerly on point, leading the way in and out of corner number 3. The 201 Crawl on that 2 spot. The 84 bike a Hop on the 3 as the down riders picking themselves back up. Going to be the 129 Bowerly picking up the win today. The 201 a Crawl with the 2. Battle on for the 3. Going to be the 26 bike of Peterson coming back for the 3. Again, down riders, if they can pick themselves up, they can get going. Again, state points on the line, so we do give the riders an opportunity to get going on their own.
5-year-olds got to make it a liar at some point. We always say they're the Weeble Wobbles that won't go down. Not this time. They're all back up. Looks like our last rider's back up. Give him a big round of applause. See if we can get him the confidence to finish it out on the tires. Can safely say they used the whole track that time, bales and all. Down rider gonna walk it off. One more big round of applause. Nobody wants to end their day in the dirt. He'll be back to ride another day, I'm sure. All righty, we got everything picked up, cleaned up. Everybody's back at their spots. We got 6 novice up on the hill, getting her lock loaded, ready to go. Moto number 41 on the track. We got Boffman, Anderson, Mogensen, Pink Blair, Mertens, Jones, and Supernova Henches heading on down that first straight. Looks like Fusion Colors battling it out for that top spot right now. In and out of that first corner. That's going to be Boffman leading the charge back down that second straight. We got the 596, that's going to be Jones sitting on that 2 spot. The 137 ride, Anderson sitting on that 3 as they take it single file back down that third straight. The Mertens trying to get into the mix for Phenom as they bring it in and out of the full tilt turn, but it's all Boffman right now, all the way from Stacy, Minnesota, leading the charge back down that last straight. Boffman going to get the top of the podium with that win. The 596, Jones going to get the 2. The 137, Anderson rounding out your 3.
7 novice on the track. Got Jacobson, Epps, Moss, McGowan, Contreras, Saxberg, and Robertson working their way down the second straight. Up on point, it's a 210 bike leading the way. That's Robertson. Got the state 7 bike of Jacobson sitting on the 2 spot. The 313 of Moss on the 3. As they work their way down into corner number 3. It's all Jackson Robertson out front, leading the way, coming down the final stretch. Podium still up for grabs as they're jockeying for position. Coming to the line, going to be the 210 holding on for the win. The 7 bike of Jacobson with the 2. The 313 of Moss picking up the 3.
Moto number 43 on the track, almost halfway through our main event. 8-year-old novice out there. I got Shooty, Rimbender, Henches, Zerwas, Clifford, Hansen, Nonobu, Elvin, Farmer, Romero, and Acupina heading in and out of corner number 1, trying to sort it out. Looks like the 243 ride. That's going to be Nonobu Elvin on that top spot, followed up by the Rimbender. We got the 478 ride. That's going to be Shooty sitting on that 3. They're keeping it tight back down that third straight, trying to better positions as they round out that last corner, bringing it on home. It's all Elvin right now. Elvin going to get that top spot. Rimbender going to get that 2. And Shooty going to get your 3.
9 novice on the track. Moto number 44. Hartfeld, Jorgens, Dixon, Patno, Garrison, and Asher. It's the 54 bike. Jorgens leading the way. Got the 134 bike of Nixon sitting on that 2 spot. Asher on the 410 sitting on the 3 as they work their way around corner number 3. Everybody's trying to chase Jorgens back down the final straight. 54 bike Jorgens gonna hold on for the win. The 410 ride of Asher coming by for the 2. The 134 Nixon with the 3.
11-year-old novice out there now. I got Elzea, Cupcake Sinks, Zeke, Layton, and Moss, Barron, and Carlson. That's a 315. Barron sitting on that top spot, followed up by the 505 and the 312. So that's going to be Carlson sitting on that 2 spot. Moss sitting on that 3. As they take it in and out. We're side by side, losing 2 and 3. They're going to try and get back up, get back on the gas. But Barron for Prodigy, bringing it down to the stripe. He's going to get that 1. The 142 ride. Elzea going to get that 2. Looks like the 505 back up on the gas. Carlson going to hold on for that 3.
12 novice coming down the second straight. Sink, Schaefer, Kriegler win side by side into corner number 2. It's the 55 bike leading the way round corner number 2. That is Kriegler got win sitting on that 2 spot. Level up colors of Schaefer on the 3 as they work their way down the final stretch. It's all the Mad Cat out front leading the way. Coming on home going to be Kriegler picking up the win. Win going to get the 2 spot. The 244 bike is Schaefer picking up the 3.
Moto number 47, lock, loaded, ready to go. 14-year-old novice, total points racing. I got Simonson sitting on 2 points, Nash sitting on 4, Schroeder sitting on 6. They're going to take it on down that first straight, sorting it out, coming in and out of corner number 1. Looks like that's going to be the 45 ride. That's Simonson sitting on that top spot. He's looking to finish out a perfect day laps, trying to hold on to that Bunk and Bronco around corner number 2. Nash sitting on that 2 spot. Schroeder sitting on that 3. In and out of the full tilt turn. They come back down that last straight. It's all Simonson riding it out for mom and dad. He's going to get the top of the podium. The Gold Cup 1. Nash for North Star going to get that 2. Schroeder going to get that 3.
26-35 novice on the track. Got Wolverton, King, Gill, Elza, Gill, and Lemke 484 bike leading the way round corner number 2. That is Jacob King as they work their way down into corner number 3. King leading the way coming down the final stretch. Trying to lead it wire to wire, coming to the line, going to pick up the win. Gill going to grab the 2 spot, the 250 bike of Elza holding on for the 3.
On our 36-40 novice, we got Wurzel, Zerwas, Henches, Carnahan, Contreras, Austin, Engberg, and Strand. Hoping not to see Sparks as they round out corner number 2 on this one. That's a 549. More Sparks. See it. Oh, and losing a rider out of corner number 2. We'll get him picked back up. There, he's right back up. Give him a big round of applause as a 549. Good thing I wasn't standing on corner 2. Zerwa's bringing it down the line. He's going to get that one. Followed up by the 109 and the 153. I'm going to go Strand get the 2. And the 153 of Hench is going to get that 3. I saw Sparks in yours. I'm like, hopefully I don't see him all of a sudden. Poof, and they're gone.
41 to 45 novice on the track. Got Berkey, Zammer, McGraw, and Schmidt working their way down into corner number 1. It is McGraw out front leading the way around corner number 1. Got the 279 bike Berkey on that 2 spot, followed by the 152 rider Schmidt on the 3. Team managers, take note of the 3rd place rider's plate. Every one of you could rock a plate just like that. It'd help every announcer out. Going to be Dynasty Colors McGraw bringing it to the line, picking up the win. The 279 Berkey going to grab the 2 spot, and the 152 is Schmidt grabbing the 3.
Not going to lie, I'm not as old as Josh, but I don't mind reading that plate myself. 51-55 novice on the track now. We got Welch, Staffenhagen, and Hansen ripping it around the track. This is a 2-4-6 total points race. Hansen sitting on 2, leading them in and out of corner number 3. Bringing him back down that last straight single file. Staffenhagen sitting on that 2 spot. Hansen going to get the top of the podium with that win. Staffenhagen going to get that overall 2. Welch going to get that overall 3.
5 and under intermediate on the track. Got Kurth, Varnish, Cunningham, Rodell, and Barnholt. It's a 70 bike Sophia Rodell doing it down into corner number 2. Got the 47 bike of Barnholt sitting on the 2 spot. The 81 ride of Cunningham sitting on the 3. They're all rocking and rolling single file down into the full tilt turn. Leading the way on point. It's all Rodell out front doing it for mom and dad as they bring it on home. Going to be the 70 bike of Rodell picking up the win today. The 47 ride of Bornholt going to grab the 2 spot. The 81 bike of Cunningham with the 3.
6-year-old intermediate out there now. I got Schmidt, Kelberg, Cordell, McGraw, Hudson, Brommel, and Palmer. We're 2 wide coming in and out of corner number 2. That's a Gold Cup 1 in the State 9 battle out. That's Hudson and McGraw. Hudson holding on to that top spot right now. McGraw dropping back to that 2. In and out of corner number 3. They come back down that last straight. McGraw trying to get back into that top spot, but Hudson going to hold on. McGraw going to get the 2. The 66 ride. Brommel going to get that 3.
Again, quick reminder, local riders, if you can hold off to the end to get your awards, all volunteer riders, whether your mom and dad's working today or not, we need you guys to wait till the very end. Make sure we have enough awards for all the out-of-towners. Shout out to the concessions crew, rocking and rolling, keeping us all fed and hydrated today. Nice job on them. Again, tomorrow, doors opening up about 8:30, 9 to 11 registration time. Gate comes down, 7-year-old intermediate. They battled through semi-main events today to get here. Kurth, Jorgens, Bornholt, Hudson, Altenweg, Bina, and Adloff working their way down around corner number 1. It is the Race of Champion leading the way down the second straight. That's Hudson. Got a battle on for that 2 and 3. The 155 got the inside edge. That's Altenweg. Jorgens stuck on the outside, sitting on that 3 spot as they rock their way down around corner number 3. It's the rock one of Kevin Hudson leading the way, bringing it home. Hudson going to pick up the win today. The 155 of Altenweg with the 2. The 7 bike coming by. That's Pete Kurth picking up the 3.
8-year-old intermediate on the track now. Moto number 55. I got McGraw, the Commander Maurer, Abbott's, Gill, Knutson, Newlab, Cunningham, and Barg. In and out of corner number 1. Looks like Dynasty Colors battling out for that top spot. Hits the Gold Cup 1 in the State 9. Followed up by that 36 ride. Sitting on that 3. The Gold Cup 1 moving up into the top spot. That's going to be Newlab for North Star. The State 9 of McGraw moving on back to that 2. Back down that last straight they come. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert with that win. Newlab moving up. We got McGraw on the 2.
9 intermediate coming around corner number 1. Shimmick, Cam, Ostrowski, Blasey, Redmond, Wynn, Bauman, Schmid. It's the 66 bike on point leading the way. Round corner number 2. That is Bauman. Got the 31 bike of Redmond sitting on that 2 spot, followed by the 34 ride of Cam sitting on the 3. Working their way down the final stretch. 66 bike bringing the line. Going to pick up the win. The 31 of Redmond going to get the 2 spot. The 34 of Cam picking up the 3.
Moving on up into our 10-year-old intermediate, 2 down riders back up on the gas. We got Ray, Bill Richard, Hansen, Houdini, Nosbush, Cashman, Breheim, Lil Flash, Baden, Cunningham, Brack. That's going to be Miss Ray sitting on that top spot, followed up by the State 9. That's going to be Bill Richard on that 2. Cash Money sitting on that 3 as they head on back down that 3rd straight. Single file in and out of the full tilt turn. Hansen trying to better his position as they rip it on back. It's going to be Miss Ray locking in that 1. Bill Richard with the 2. Cash Money cashing in for that 3.
11-year-old intermediate on the track. Main moto number 58 got Edloff, Tarnaski, Evanson, Thilke, Lakeberg, Patno, Trejo, Shimmick. Working their way down the 2nd straight. Up on point, we got the 69 ride leading the way. That is Patno. Running on down into corner number 3. Looks like we got Patno out front leading the way, wire to wire. Gonna pick up the win today, the 85 bike. 85 bike of Thilke gonna grab the 2. The 136 of Tarnaski with the 3.
12-year-old intermediate on the track now. Moto number 59. I got Morris, Gunnarsson, Cookie Monster, Newman, Bender, Firecracker, Schweigert, Rosinski, Little Man Molitor, and Christensen heading down that 2nd straight. Looks like that's the State 2 sitting on that top spot right now. That's Gunnarsson, followed up by Little Man sitting on that 2 as they head in and out of the full tilt turn. I got Schweigert sitting on that 3 spot. Little Man trying to better his position, coming back down that last straight. But it's going to be the State 2 holding on. So Gunnarsson with the 1, Molitor with the 2, Schweigert going to get that 3.
13-year-old intermediate on the track. Main moto number 60 got Miguel, Held, Kramer, Kapatich, Bonner, Jensen, Norse, and Clark. Full rack in the main event as they work their way down the 2nd straight. Got the Gold Cup 2 sitting on that top spot. The 11 ride of Helt sitting on the 2 spot. Clark sitting on the 3 as they roll their way down through corner number 3. New rider leading the way, side by side coming to line. Going to be the Gold Cup 2, the 11 and the 56. So that's the Gold Cup 2 of Miguel, the 11 of Helt, the 56 of Clark.
I need Rebecca Krigler down to the finish line. Krigler, Rebecca, I need you down at the finish line. 14-year-old intermediate on the track now, moto number 61. I got Bertling, the Pickle, Greenanger, and Schmidt. This is a 255 total points race. That's Schmidt sitting on that top spot, the 92 ride. The Bertling sitting on that 2, Greenanger sitting on that 3. They're tied at 5 points apiece, so how they cross is how they're getting on the podium today. But it's all Phenom colors in this one. Schmidt going to lead it on back down to the stripe. He's going to get the overall 1. The 92 ride of Bertling going to get the 2 in the overall 2. The Pickle going to get that overall 3.
15-year-old intermediate on the track got Pittman, Swenson, Schmidt, and Espinoza. Out front, looks like Bandit colors leading the way. Got to be Pittman on point, leading the way, coming on down the final stretch. It's the State 3 bike. Pittman going to grab up the win. The G bike of Swenson going to grab the 2 spot. The 34 of Espinoza with the 3.
16-year-old intermediate out there now, moto number 63. I got Miller, Schwab, Wise, and Grumpy Guts Zink. Looks like Black Sheep sitting on that top spot right now. That's going to be the State 5 of Miller leading them in and out of corner number 2. Followed up by the 46 ride. That's going to be Grumpy Gus riding it out for Steve's knees. He's sitting on that 2. Schwab sitting on that 3. Rounding it out. Trying to make moves down that last straight, but it's all Miller. Miller going to get that 1. Looks like Zink going to get that 2. Schwab holding on for that 3.
17-20 intermediate on the track. This is a 2-4-6 total point race. Got Gent out front leading the way into corner number 2, sitting on 2 perfect laps. Colby sitting on 4 points in the 830 bike, and McDonough on 6 points. It's a wash, rinse, repeat of rounds 1 and 2 as they work their way down the final stretch. Going to be the 23 bike finishing out a perfect day with a win. Colby going to get the overall 2, and McDonough with the 3.
26-35 intermediate on the track. Now I got Saviola, Nelevenko, Gustamonte, Schmidt, right, AJ Edgerton, Mad Dog Madsen, and Schmidt. That's going to be A.J. Edgerton leading them in and out of corner number 2. We got a side-by-side battle for that 2 and 3 as they head in and out of the full tilt turn back down that last straight. It's all Edgerton for FXR Dance Comp. He's going to lock in that overall 1, the 125 and the 85. So it's going to go Saviola and the 85 of Schmidt with the 2 and 3.
36-40 intermediate on the track. Norberg, Van Vickel, Caulfield, Bonner, Simon, Mellinson, and Schmidt working their way down into corner number 2. It is Caulfield out front. Van Vickel sitting on the 2 spot. Simon holding on to it, sitting on the 3 as they work their way through corner number 3. It's all bent rim colors out front, leading the way, coming on down the final stretch. Gold Cup 3, Caulfield going to pick up the win. The 101 bike of Van Vickel going to hold on for the 2. Simon with the 3.
41-45 intermediate on the track now. Moto number 67. I got Nash, Mark Beard, Welch, and Meisner heading in and out there. 3 wide, jockeying for position, coming out, losing 1, with a bike to the face. North Star holding on. The 135, that's Welch on that top spot. The Gold Cup 2, Nash sitting on that 3. Mark right back on the gas. He wants a podium spot. He's ripping back down that 3rd straight, but that's going to be Welch leading us down to the stripe. Welch going to get the 1, the State 2 ride. Meisner going to get that 2, the Gold Cup 2, and Nash holding on. He's going to get that 3. Mark will live to ride another day.
I want every parent to video clip that segment and watch what Mark did when he went down. He got up faster than I've ever gotten off the couch for a soda pop. Good to see Mark get after it. We got ourselves 46, 50-year-old intermediate on the track. This is a 2-4-6 total point race. Bow Wow Byington leading the way into corner number 3. He's got 2 perfect laps so far, looking to do it one more time. Got the rock 1 of Haig sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Byington with the overall 1, Haig with the overall 2, King with the overall 3.
I could hear the barking all the way up here. 51-55 intermediate on the track now. Moto number 69. I got Bell Richard, Harrison, Olson, and Kilpatrick. That's going to be Olson leading them in and out of corner number 2. Bell Richard sitting on that 2 spot. I got Harrison sitting on that 3. Kilpatrick trying to get into the mix as they round out corner number 3 back down that last straight. It's all BMXDreambikes.com colors in this one. Olson going to get it to the stripe and get that overall 1. Bill Richard with the 2. Harrison going to get your 3.
Main moto number 70 on the track, 56 and over. Intermediate got Sondra, Fritzmeyer, and Gustafson. It's Gustafson out front leading the way through corner number 2. Fritzmeyer sitting on that 2 spot. Sondra on the 3. Single file down through corner number 3, all qualified to get here, so what you see is what you get. Gustafson going to pick up the win today. Fritzmeyer going to grab the 2 spot. Sondra with the 3.
Welcome to the Girls Club. 6-year-old young ladies starting it out on the track. This is a 2-4-6 total points race. We got Ike, Casey Ray, Mings, and Grace. Moto number 71 ripping it down that 2nd straight. That's going to be Factory Rip Color sitting on that top spot. That's going to be Casey Ray leading them in and out of corner number 2. We got the Gold Cup 3 of Grace sitting on that 2 spot. Ike sitting on that 3 for the Hill BMX Racing Team. In and out of corner number 3, they go Casey Ray trying to finish out a perfect day of laps as she leads them on back down that last straight. She's going to get your 1 and your overall 1. Grace holding on. She's going to get your 2 and your overall 2, and that's going to be Ike rounding out your overall 3.
7-year-old girls on the track, Farley, Lakeberg, Mo. This one's all over the place with points. Got Lakeberg leading the way right now as they work their way down into corner number 3. Farley sitting on that 2 spot. Mo on the 3. heading down through corner number 3 down the final stretch. It's Lakeburg leading the way, bringing it home. Lakeburg going to cross first, picking up the overall 1. Farley going to cross second with the overall 2. Moe going to pick up the overall 3.
Eight-year-old young ladies on the track. Now 2 riders answering the call. Once again, we hold the gate for novice. We do not hold the gate for intermediate and expert. You know where you should be. We got the train wreck Schroyer out there in Orne. 246 total points race. Orne sitting on 2 points for factory full tilt, leading the charge in and out of corner number 2. We got the train wreck for Prodigy sitting on that 2 spot. She's got 4 points in and out of corner number 3. They go back down that last straight. It's all Orne right now. She's going to finish out a perfect day and get the top of the podium. We got the train wreck going to get that overall 2.
10-year-old expert girls on the track got Bratzel, Meridens, and Anderson. Another 246 total point race. Annabelle Anderson leading the way down through corner number 2. She's sitting on a perfect day so far, looking to round it out. Got the state one of Bratzel sitting with 4 points, and Meridens with 6 points as they work their way down the final stretch. Going to be the Neg 14 ride of Anderson picking up the win today. The state one, Bratzel going to get the overall 2. Meridens with the overall 3.
11-year-old young ladies on the track now. Model number 75. I got the Assassinator Larson, Michaelis, and Lanigan. That's going to be Lanigan, the state 2, leading them in and out of corner number 2. She's sitting on a perfect day right now with 2 points. We got the Assassinator Pigtails on that 2 spot right now. McAllis sitting on that 3, back down that last straight. It's all Lanigan right now. She's going to get the 1 in the overall 1. Larson going to get the 2 in the overall 2. McAllis going to get that overall 3.
12-year-old expert girls on the track. 3 riders all qualifying to get here. Consala, Tallis, and Vanderhayden. Out front, Little JT leading the way down the 3rd straight. Got the beast Consala on that 2 spot. Vanderhayden on the 3. Single file rolling the way down the final stretch. That's how they're going to finish today. Going to be Tolfson picking up the win. Consala with the 2. Vanderhayden with the 3.
13-year-old expert ladies 13-year-old young ladies on the track right now. Model number 77. We got Adloff and Little Red McCauley battling out in and out of corner number 2. This is a 2-6 total points race as they head in and out of the full tilt turn. Little Red sitting on that top spot right now. Adloff for Black Widow sitting on that 2. Back down to the stripe they go. Little Red going to get the 1 with the overall 2. Adloff going to get that 2 in the overall 1.
14-year-old expert girls on the track. Elin Brosson, Consala. It's a Rock 1 leading the way around corner number 2. That's Chaotic. Kendall got the 3 ride of Consala sitting on that 2 spot. Brosson on the 3. What you see is what you get as they all qualified to get here. Mayor Prize full tilt colors bringing the line. Going to be Elin picking up the win. Consala with the 2, Brosson with the 3.
15-16 young ladies on the track right now. We got a slobber knocker in corner number 1. It's a yard sale, but they're heading on down in and out of corner number 2. Hopefully they all pop back up. I got Henry, Wolf, Leach, White, Boker, Smiley, Stokel, Shiner, Bolin. That's going to be Boker leading them in and out of corner number 3. We got White sitting on that 2, Stokel sitting on that 3. That's how it's going to go down. Boker, White, Stokel, couple of our down riders back up. Give them a big round of applause. We're checking on our down rider. Bowling back up, finishing on the tire. This is why girls are tougher than boys. They're going to finish their race out. Rolling it on down, getting our down rider checked on out. Don't forget, concessions still open. It's past dinner time. You might as well get dinner here while you're here. Get the food while it's hot. Looks like our last down rider back up. Give them a big round of applause. All 3 teammates losing it in corner number 1, showing some good sportsmanship, making sure all their friends are all right, ripping it on down.
17 to 20 expert women on the track. Main moto number 80 got Colby, Farley, Myers. All three qualified to get here, so what you see is what you get. Fusion Colors leading the way, coming down the second straight. It's Smiles, Melanie Myers out front, got state 6 of Colby sitting on the 2 spot. The neg 11 of Farley on the 3 as they work their way around corner number 3. Single file coming on down the final stretch. Gonna be Myers picking up the win today. Colby gonna get the 2, Farley with the 3.
4150 young ladies on the track now. Moto number 81. I got Kalpi, Bionic, Bex, Harazic, and Shearhart in and out of corner number 1. This is qualifying racing, so what you see is what you get. 3 podium spots up for grab. 3 young ladies up for grabs. We got Kalpi on that top spot right now. Bionic, Bex sitting on that 3 spot. Shearhart sitting on that 2, single file style back down that last straight. It's all Kalpi right now. She's going to get the top of the podium. Shearhart going to get that 2. Harazic going to get that 3.
6-year-old experts on the track. The little tykes on the little wheel bikes got Mellinson, Eich, Smith, Hanson, Garcia. Up front, it's the 24. Mellinson leading the way. Got the neg 18 ride. Sitting on that 2 spot, that's Eich. Got to be the 4 ride of Hanson on the 3. As they work their way down around corner number 3, it's all packed BMX colors out front. Mellinson leading the way, coming to the stripe. He's going to pick up the win. The neg 18 ride of Eich going to get the 2 spot. Hanson picking up the 3.
7-year-old expert on the track now. We got Simmons, Sojos, Toledo, the Flash, Buford ripping it down that second straight. That's the Flash sitting on that top spot right now. We got the 15 ride of Simmons sitting on that 2. Toledo sitting on that 3. They all qualified to get here. They're all going to get a podium spot today as they round out corner number 3. Single file back down that last straight. It's all the Flash riding it out for mom and dad. Simmons trying to make a run at it, but Buford going to hold on. Simmons going to get that 2. Toledo going to get that 3.
8-year-old experts on the track. Ortiz, Schmeising, Nalvenko, King, Ray, Escalona, Hanson, Stopka. It's King out front. Escalona sitting on the 2 spot. Got the 3 ride of Ortiz sitting on the 3. In and out of corner number 3 they go. LSG Colors leading the way, coming down the final stretch. Escalona trying to reel him in. Not going to seal the deal. King going to get the 1. Escalona with the 2. Ortiz going to grab the 3.
9-year-old expert on the track now. Moto number 85. I got Peterson, Sabalo, Callahan, Nelson, Mullins, the Savage, Brutzman, Kazitza, the Wildman, Vanderheiden, T-Rex, Kinsilla in this one. In and out of corner number 1. Looks like Ameriprise full tilt color sitting on those top spots. That's going to be the neg 18 and the neg 19. It's always a battle as they rip it on down. That's going to be the Wildman sitting on that top spot. The Savage sitting on that 2. Sabalo, Callahan sitting on that 3 as they bring it on back down that last straight. Mullins trying to get into the mix, but it's going to go Vanderheiden, Brutzman, Sabalo, Callahan.
10-year-old experts on the track. Pavlonis, Burke, Simmons, Pearson, Caulfield, Sorensen, Michaels, and Zink. Working their way down the second straight, out on point. Got to be Burke leading the way. Caulfield sitting on the 2 spot, followed by the 8 ride. Pavlonis on the 3. Single file on down into corner number 3. Caulfield trying to stick a wheel in. Couldn't quite seal the deal. Coming down the final straight, it's Ameriprise full tilt colors. Burke going to pick up the win. Caulfield going to grab the 2 spot. The 8 ride of the Young Money Pavlonis with the 3.
11-year-old expert on the track now. Moto number 87. I got the Hudson Hornet, the winner, the Ghost Rider Cologne, the Monster Marshall Falkowski, T-Train off, Roadrunner Anderson, Lichtig, Doomer, and Shannon in and out of corner number 1. Looks like the 2 ride coming out on top. That's the Monster leading him down that second straight. He's got the Hudson Hornet right on his hip pocket. The 3 ride, that's going to be T-Train sitting on that 3 spot as they take it in and out. Hudson Hornet cutting that last corner, taking over that top spot. The Monster wanting it back down to the stripe. The winner going to get it. Falkowski going to get the 2. Hoff going to get the 3. That's what we call racing in the house that BMX built.
Gate comes down. 12-year-old experts on the track. Stoffer, Larson, King, Hertz, Hedger, Hill, Barlow, Tremmel. Working their way down into corner 1. Got to be Action, Jackson, Stoffer out front. Factory Answer leading the way into corner number 2. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride of Tremmel sitting on that 2 spot. Larson trying to see if he can find a way up the podium as they work their way down around corner number 3. It's all Stoffer out front. No one's catching him. He's going to grab up the win. Got to go to the line for 2 and 3.
13-year-old expert on the track now, moto number 89. I got the Jet Melcher, Buggy Bushy, Swanson, Shellbach, Larry Conklin, Tyson, Wells, and Lenners. That's going to be Tyson leading them down corner, second straight, in and out of corner number 2. I got Lenners sitting on that 2. Wells sitting on that 3. His teammate ripping it down that 4 spot, trying to find a way into a podium spot as they take it in and out of corner number 3. Lenners trying to reel in Tyson, but Tyson's going to hold on for the 1. Lenners going to get that 2. Wells going to get that 3.
Back in 12-year-old expert, Stauffer picking up the 1. The 1 bike, Larson getting the 2 at the line. The Gold Cup 2, Tremmel with the 3. Main moto number 90, 14-year-old experts on the track. Got Luell, Lockinen, Vested, Bowman, Taylor, Frank, Tyson, Kruger. Round in corner number 1, it's Tyson on point, leading the way into corner number 2. Got the neg 15 ride sitting on that 2 spot. That's Frank. As they run their way down around corner number 3, Tyson checking out from the rest of the pack. He's going to pick up the win. Going to be Frank grabbing the 2 spot at the line. Going to be Taylor holding on for the 3.
15-year-old expert out there now, moto number 91. I got Bowers, Pollock, the Major, Kinsella, Gargatron, Gargas, Shizano, Philbrandt, and Helt in and out of corner number 1. That's going to be Shizano sitting on that top spot right now. I got the 6 ride. That's going to be Gargas sitting on that 2. Bumping bikes around corner number 2. Black Widow, that's Pollock moving up into that 3. In and out of the full tilt turn they come. It's all Shizano. He's going to get that 1. We're making a run at it at the line. I'm not calling 2 and 3. Pollock or Gargas. Could go either way.
16-year-old experts on the track. Got Conklin, Kudrowski, Etner, Stokel, Bowman, Christofferson, Winter, and Klingelhofer. FXR colors leading the way on down the second straight. Gotta be Kudrowski out front. The 2 ride of Stokel sitting on the 2 spot. Klingelhofer on the 3. As they work their way down around corner number 3, it's still the Mini Coupe to me. Cooper going to pick up the win. Stokel with the 2, Klingelhofer with the 3.
Circling back, moto number 91, Gargas holding on at the line with the 2. Pollock not quite getting there. He's going to get your 3. 17-20 expert on the track now. Half our pro-am out there ripping it. We got the Fine Donut, Robinson, Anderson, the Beast Blummer, Welkel, the Enigma, Elliott Leonard's, Beard, Ecuador, Gavalima, and Sabisky coming down that second straight. That's going to be the Fine Donut sitting on that top spot. We got Anderson sitting on that 2, Gavalima sitting on that 3, ripping on down in and out of the full tilt turn, back down that last straight. It's all FXR colors in this one. It's going to go Robinson, Anderson, Gavalima.
(21-25) experts on the track, just about wrapping up our day. Last couple main motos to go. Got Haugen, Casanova, Kennedy working their way down the second straight. It's Casanova on front, leading the way around corner number 2. Got Haugen sitting on that 2 spot. Kennedy on the 3. In and out of corner number 3 they go. All 3 qualified to get here. It's Casanova leading the way, coming to line. He's going to pick up the win. Haugen with the 2. Kennedy with the 3.
Moto number 95 on the track. Team managers, team sheets can be brought down to the finish line when you're done with them. Team sheets down to the finish line. Give them to our head official. 26-35 expert out there now. I got Triplett, Pinsky, Tufty, and Goth. That's going to be Goth leading them in and out of corner number 2. They all qualified to get here. They're all going to get the podium today. He's going to lead them in and out of corner number 3. Pinsky, Tufty sitting on that 2 spot. Triplett sitting on that 3. That's how it's going to go. Goth, Tufty, Triplett.
36 40-year-old experts on the track. Got Hall, Smith, Willard, Foster, Brotzel. It's the dark horse leading the way around corner number 1. FXR colors on point, bringing it into corner number 2. Got Hall sitting on the 2 spot. Foster on the 3. Brotzel, Smith battling it out for the 4 and 5 as they work their way down the final stretch. It's going to be Willard leading the way. Foster tried for it, couldn't quite get there. Hall going to hold on for the 2. Foster with the 3.
41-45 expert on the track. I got Pollock, Foster, and the Ninja Welter in and out of corner number 1, bringing them back down there, skipping tires. I don't know, you couldn't have slid a paper between those tires. That's Pollock on that top spot. The Ninja trying to take him, coming up from 3 all the way to 1. Welter sitting on that top spot. Pollock dropping back to that 2. Foster sitting on that 3 as they bring it back down that last straight, showing that the old guy still got it. Welter going to get that 1. Pollock going to get that 2. Foster going to get that 3.
Last rack round and out state qualifier number 1 for the 2025 season. It's the 51-55 experts on the track. Zidane, McAllister, Pittman, Aldrich, Miller, and Fields working their way down into corner number 2. It is McAllister out front. Got Pittman sitting on the 2 spot. Zidane on the 3. Running their way down through corner number 3. No one's catching McAllister on this one, and he's breaking away from the pack. Going to be McAllister picking up the win. Fields going to hold on for the 2. Zidane with the 3. Or Pittman with the... Pittman and Fields got them mixed up. That's going to do it for us for racing here today. Again, team managers turn in those team sheets to the finish line. We will announce preliminary scores. Of course, got to make sure that we verify them, but preliminary scores will get announced before we leave here today. Do us a favor, look around the area, any garbage laying around, help us out with picking it up. We greatly appreciate that. We will see everybody back tomorrow. Gold Cup qualifying racing going on. 9 o'clock is the start time. Doors will open at 8:30. Also, Pro-Am riders, make your way over to the stage. If you made cash today for the Pro-Am, head on over to the stage. Boys and girls will get a photo. All Pro-Am riders, make your way to the stage.
About the technique. It's about the speed. It's about being 1/10 of a second faster.
Again, all Pro-Am riders from the main